Thought I was so
Okay,
clever
gang.
taking Wind Wall.
If it were any other dragon,
True.
literally any other dragon.
Maybe except blue, because they breathe lightning.
Yeah, lightning breath it wouldn't affect, but any of the poison breaths, the gas breaths, the flame breaths,
Acid also wouldn't be stopped.
Mhm.
But you guys, after a intense escape that Nara actually missed, which is upsetting because that was like the best part of the session.
It kind of was.
Yeah. We actually had a scary moment where the party thought they were gonna die. That was pretty fun. And in a flash of light and a cracking of spell energy, you all appear, sort of haphazardly strewn about the kitchen.
This is becoming a routine. Stumbles upon enemy that we were kind of looking for but weren't ready for yet. Haphazardly reappears in the kitchen, kind of fucked up.
Yeah, we need like a helicopter pad.
This happened. We need a teleportation pad.
Nara is pretty badly hurt, and she is drained from negative levels. And so is Grunyar. Grunyar's probably the most hurt he's ever been.
Yeah, I'm below half health. That has not happened yet.
The only reason that we lived is because Scylla rolled good on his fort save.
Pretty much, yeah.
Only after the failed concentration check.
True.
Yeah. Literally the only reason.
Well, gang. The group around you, the people gathered in the kitchen, sort of look at you in surprise as you arrive. Antic lands on this guy's dinner.
Rip.
And Walter has his head down on the table in the kitchen, he's asleep. And Snuggly and Anarchy are playing with his hood.
That's adorable.
We can't tell him we ran away. Last time he made fun of us with the frog behemoth.
The Death Dragon.
So, gang, what would you like to do?
Even...
I know some people had things they wanted to buy.
Sleep.
And we can rest off. We only need one night because Nara has less restorations.
Oh yeah, I do too, actually.
So we just need to essentially rest one night. Plus, Anwar has the actual spell Restoration.
Sure.
So it's only going to take one night, even if you roll minimum.
Dope.
So, gang.
If we were shopping, we'd still have to wait 3.
The group stumble to their bedrooms and pass out.
Yeah.
There you go. Let me get you guys a full heal. We cut to next morning. The party is feeling a lot better. You guys are sitting around a dinner, around a breakfast table, sort of, I assume, discussing last night's catastrophe of a fight.
Where Scylla valiantly saved us all.
We should decide if we want to just teleport right back to the dragon and deal with him properly, or if we want to try to hunt down the last ghost first.
You're not sure where the last ghost tomb is, however, there are places in that dungeon you have not been.
But don't forget, as soon as we land, he's awake now, and he knows that, as soon as we land, he'll know we're there.
That was not really a choice then. We have to fight the dragon.
Yeah, the only choice we have, sort of, kind of, is where exactly we fight him, what room set. I mean, I assume that they'll know we're coming back, or should be coming back.
So when we were in his room, he flew 90 feet upwards.
100.
So
He flew
we-
200 feet upwards.
So we have to try to figure out which is worse. Do we fight in an area where we can get breath attacked? Or do we fight in an area where he can just fly out of range and do whatever he wants?
But in that room, there's cover.
True. But he'll also just fly away. He doesn't have
So
to
Antic
land
can,
anywhere.
what's it called? So Antic can sneak attack in
Pew,
that
pew,
room.
pew. Antic can go pew pew.
I'm a little worried too that if we try to get him to engage somewhere he doesn't want to, if he can see us, he might just wait out all the buffs.
You assume if this is a raven or dragon or a Dracolich, they're probably very intelligent.
That's not good. For stupid dragons.
And Nightkill is also very intelligent. He's about as intelligent as Scylla.
He's silly, but very intelligent. So yeah, very much like Scylla.
That reminds me, how long has it been since Walter put that flyer out?
Like a week? 2 weeks?
So we should have gotten like a couple dozen applicants.
I mean, it would take like a week or two to walk from the nearest city to your castle. You guys are in
have
the
scales. What color are they?
you guys are in the middle of nowhere.
Treachery.
Alright,
Absolutely no traitor.
Do not treacherate. Do not traitor us.
I will tell you in advance, I think for this fight, instead of GG knees, I'm gonna be a 3A queen. Because they can fly.
Ah, yes, that. I know what that is.
Oh, and they're purple.
Oh wow, they match you.
A three-eyed queen? Okay.
Eh.
Three-eyed queens unfortunately do not have they don't have natural weapons except for the sting.
So maybe it would be better just to be a gargoyle.
Yeah, you could be a four-armed gargoyle, and save your 5th level spells for like bigger ones. Do you have bigger 5th level spells than transform?
Nope. Nope, my 5th level spell's pretty much just the GG knee spell and teleport and the polymorph, baleful polymorph.
Do you have fly?
Yes.
Gargoyles
Can
can
you
also
not-
fly.
Can you not fly?
Oh.
Can you not use fly as a genie?
Let me check the duration. I think it would be good for the fight.
It lasts a minute per level.
Yeah, remember I took fly to get people out of the Krabulon River.
I was saying that's definitely one you would want to wait to turn into genie and wait to cast fly until we interact with it, because you don't want to do that and then him not be in the room that we jump to.
If we went to the giant room where he found him, I bet that's where he lives.
Maybe, but he has kind of free roam.
How is Nara feeling? She's been quiet.
Tired.
You
Fair. She did have -2 levels.
sadly you left before
Yes.
the session actually got really good.
Yeah,
I apologize.
it's all your fault.
I know.
But we did a cool fight with a dragon, and the dragon beat our ass, and we had to teleport away.
I heard.
And we had a meme moment where we were like getting ready to do stuff, and the dragon just poked its head around the corner and was just like, "Hey, what you doing over there?"
Yeah,
And we were like, "Oh
basically.
shit!"
It was terrifying.
I mean, to be fair, he wasn't exactly sneaky. He was like bodily destroying doors on his way to us, and we were just like, "Probably fine. Probably nothing." The wind.
And then the group ran away on the same floor, like everyone in the group except the dragon isn't a ghost. So they just walked through the walls to them. That was pretty funny.
We were like, "Oh right, that's a thing." You missed the rogue ghost being stupid and trying to stab Grunyar with a piece of glass.
Yeah, they can't use any other weapons.
Amazing.
Because, I mean, that's gonna work.
So, gang, are we pre-buffing and then teleporting in? Is that the plan?
That's my vote. I'm
You
gonna
know-
my buffs and.
I can wait to shop. We don't really need. I don't for this.
Scylla, didn't you already shop?
Yeah,
I did,
Scylla
yes.
shopped ahead of time.
So then we need to wait. Like for in
Yeah,
universe, we
that
have
would
to
make
wait.
sense. Okay, then. So
Bada
then,
bing.
during those couple of days, can we swap Keen for Bane Undead?
Sure thing.
I think that's the only thing that I had decided specifically that I wanted to do with this.
Okay, we're switching
And-
Keen for Bane Undead.
Yep.
So now the name of your sword. The name of your sword is +3 Bane Undead Holy Axiomatic Bastard Sword.
Yep.
Big
And when I
name.
weapon bond with it, it's a +5, so it's capped.
Have you thought about giving your sword a name now that it's like artifact tier?
Which is nutty. I have not. I will though.
Okay, Scylla, you posted a big thing in chat. Everything
It's
that
the
you're doing.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's still a time.
And the ones that apply to everybody are haste and protection from evil.
Alright, let me just give everyone them.
Saves versus evil. Let me take a look. I know there's at least one
There's
thing that I
haste.
do.
And you have Stone Skin, Heroism, Stunning Barrier, Shield.
I'm gonna fight this dragon hand to hand in the sky.
Claw to claw.
You doing Bull Strength, Cast Grace, and Fox is Coming?
All three. Because I have that feat that makes them better, so it's plus instead of plus
Oh yeah,
4.
because you're a Transmutation Wizard.
Don't you have a belt of strength?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it doesn't stack.
it doesn't stack,
Yeah,
so
no,
it just
doesn't
is
stack.
a
I was
6.
just checking to see how much how much the overlap was.
My belt is 2 strength
then-
and 2 con.
Yeah, so it's still a +4 to your strength.
Yeah.
That's good enough for sure. It's equal to a normal bull strength on someone that doesn't have it.
And then you're gonna roll for mirror images, Scylla.
1.
Nice, 1 mirror image, Pog.
Better than no mirror images.
That'll protect you from 1 bite.
Better than taking that one bite.
Oh, but plus 1 per 3 caster levels, so I end up with 4 total.
Oh, okay.
That's
Let me
nutty.
change your number
Much,
to 4.
much better. He wouldn't bite me anyway.
Hey.
Also,
Scylla,
I'm gonna put that in the chat just so I know to turn those back to their original values when they're finished.
protection from evil. What kind of bonus is that?
That is a deflection bonus. And the save is a resistance bonus.
Oh, that's 6. That stacks for this spell for me. That's disgusting. That's not okay. It's not okay.
What's the bonus for your spell?
It's a sacred bonus.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yep, I think
I'm a paladin.
yeah, paladins get sacred or profane bonuses.
On almost everything. 10 minutes per level, and that would be spell level, or is that caster level? Is that
Well, it's communal, so it's 10 minutes, but I have to split the 10 minutes across
Oh,
everyone.
sorry, no, I was looking at one of my spells. Should have said that.
Okay, gang.
Hey, Tinky, I just need a clarification on how long it actually lasts.
How long what lasts?
The paladin spell Veil of Positive Energy, I mean, it's 10 minutes base, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be fine. But it just says 10 minutes per level, and then it says in parentheses D. I don't know why it says D. But
Let me check.
Is that caster? Is that...
D?
Yeah.
I
'cause
believe
it's,
no, that continues if you're unconscious.
Oh, that's cool. And then when it says level, is that caster level? Is
I believe actually that your sacred bonus doesn't stack with your smite evil bonus because your smite evil bonus is also sacred.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So
And I am
I was
only
about to say,
fighting one enemy.
yeah. So that wouldn't really apply.
Oh, but it would still give me the bonus to saves, which I don't believe my smite does.
True.
Yeah, so the smite evil bonus for AC will overlap on over this, but the save stacks with Scylla's saves for me.
Okay.
Pretty lit, pretty lit.
Nara, would you like to cast any spells?
I don't remember how long air barrier lasts. Let me
It
check.
lasts for 10 hours.
Okay,
Yeah,
air barrier.
It's a big.
I literally have it set so that unless you say otherwise, it's always on you.
Oh, okay.
I need to see something.
How long does the Bane ability last?
I believe that's forever.
Oh, I
let me
just
check.
choose to change it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you literally are just like, yeah, it's on, and now it's this, and now it targets this.
Bane.
thought it was
Yep, as a swift
limited.
action, you can do it. That's just straight up.
Okay, so I'll just.
It lasts for a
leave
number of
that.
rounds equal to your level. So 10. It lasts for 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think air barrier is the only real thing I really need to do right now. But even then, you already said it's always on.
Yes.
So.
And I do actually have one thing that I want to buy.
Okay.
Because we were forced into waiting, right?
Yeah.
Scylla shopped. Okay, I just want to be sure on that. Let me grab the Braces of the Avenging Knight.
That just sounds really cool.
11.5k.
They will replace your bracers that you have.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. Yeah, I plan on swapping
Bracers
them
of the
out.
Merciful Knight.
No, Merciful
If
Knight
you
I
have
already
if you have levels in a smite class ability like a paladin, your smite is treated as if you were 4 levels higher.
Yeah, that's Avenging. Merciful is what I already have, which counts your lay on hands as higher when you're wearing them. One is just offensive, the other is for defensive. So I'm losing 4 levels effectively of my Merciful or my lay on hands, and instead getting big nuke damage.
And you're gonna, I assume, switch between those.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll be putting the Bracers of the Avenging Knight on, and the
Just know that
Merciful Knight
if we're
go.
in combat, it will take a standard action to take them off and a standard action to put them on.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. Yeah, so Avenging Knight is being put on immediately. My Merciful Knight will go into like the bag of holding.
And you have 15k left. Nara, you have 40k to spend.
Yeah.
I messaged Sam asking what we were
yeah,
talking
I'm trying
about.
to remember. Oh yeah, literally holy.
Okay, was the holy buff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Nara's been running into issues of not being sure what to put on Calisander.
I mean,
'cause they wanna make it-
Calisander
Go
has a... So Calisander's +3.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay.
Mighty
The
Cleaving.
blind effect stacks with everything.
Yeah, they also have Mighty Cleaving on it now, don't they?
And if you hit a ghost that's tied to Orcus or his worshippers, you hit for full damage as if they were physical. Calisander also has Mighty Cleaving, yes.
Yeah, because they were trying to make sure that any buff they put on it would fit for Calisander and would fit for Nara. And I was like, why not literally put on the holy buff?
True, you could do that.
Perfect sense for Calisander, makes perfect sense for Nara. It's clearly going to be useful. You don't need to
You could
need
spend-
to do what I just
You could
did.
spend every single dollar you have plus 10,000 of someone else's to give it Vorpal.
That's true, but it only affects crits. Nat
I was
20.
gonna say, so if you roll a nat 20, the enemy instantly dies.
More or less.
What counts as an extra dimensional being?
Beings that are summoned.
Would like ghosts or shades
No,
count as that
they
or
would
no?
not.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Fire Elemental is extra dimensional, for instance. But yeah, Holy would be good, just flat out, and would fit.
Are the ghosts that we've been fighting associated with Orcus?
Yes. No, these guys are not ghosts. They're shades. They're
ones are shades?
physical.
We have hit a couple of ghosts before, though.
Holy, yeah. It hits for an additional 2d6 damage against anything that is evil. And it bestows 1 permanent negative level if an evil creature ever tries to hold it.
So Antic cannot touch either of our weapons if you put holy on yours.
Antic is not Antic is not evil.
Really?
She is chaotic neutral.
Oh, that's chaotic. She still can't touch mine. Geomatic for the win. Let's see, my smite count.
Would you like to do that, Nara?
Yes, I'm looking at other things that I could possibly put on. Is there anything that like works specifically with Inquisitors?
I mean, not specifically.
Not for enchantments. No.
I know that Calisander is already adamantine, which is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, adamantine's super fucking dope.
I love
I plan on making mine adamantine.
the whole time you were gone. The entire everything that Nara did was like, okay, this door closed. I smacked the door.
Good.
Pretty much.
It was funny. There was literally a part where Grinyar was trapped in a room, and over the course of 3 turns, Nara like cleaved through like an inch-thick steel door.
Good.
Just what door? Get out of here.
Okay, so for 8,000 gold, you can give it a holy, and then I actually have a magic item that I was looking at that I thought you would like.
Okay.
I don't believe you have a. Let me check your slots. You have a headband. You have 2 rings. You have boots. You have armor. You don't have any feet items.
Okay.
You're
There was a
walking
ring.
around barefoot.
Not barefoot, but still. Where are they?
Would Benevolent be good to put on Calisander? I don't know how much I use aid in other actions though.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever used it.
I think I have one, but I don't think I've ever used it.
Have you ever felt like if an enemy's flying, you're gonna have some issues? 16 grand for winged boots. 3 times a day, you can fly for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna look those up.
Or, Boots of the Getaway. 30k. As a full round action, you can set a location in the world. And then, at any time, you can teleport there once a day. So that's like if, for some reason, although it's not usually come up, if some reason Scylla can't get to you and they all teleport away and you're left behind, you can also teleport. Although I don't think Scylla would ever do that.
I know, I need some way to, like, magnetically grab people or something for a teleport. Or a reach, I guess.
Oh. No, because you're still listed as being here.
Yeah, no, my computer just turned off,
Okay.
and I can't get it to turn back on because the outlet doesn't work.
Okay, it's that outlet. Hey, we will be right back. The outlet by Liam's computer is causing problems.
That's fine, we'll be here.
I don't even know if it can reach the other outlet.
I don't know yet. Find out.
So how you doing, Scylla?
Could be better. I'm looking forward to tonight. It's been a hard week.
A lot of work, or just not doing
No,
very good?
I'm trying to get into tutoring a particular test, and my scores were not what I had hoped for. I'm stuck for another 2 months.
That sucks.
Trying again. you think the Wednesday campaign's gonna come back?
Hopefully soon. It's entirely up to Calvin. It's definitely gonna come back. It's just entirely up to Calvin of when it comes back.
At some point, then.
Yeah. But I have everything prepared. When they do come back, Kingmaker's ready. Guess we're
I
doing.
was thinking about trying the game, but if it's the whole same plot, I guess
It's
I shouldn't.
literally exactly the same plot as the game. I would honestly just wait until Wrath of the Righteous is better.
That's a new one.
Yeah, I heard it's really good, but it has a lot of serious bug issues. So, like every game that's like a CRPG game, you're just gonna want to wait until everyone's not talking about it anymore. I didn't play it.
Did you play the Divinity original Sin ones?
So
Yeah.
I'm here, but I'm about to do something that's gonna kill me and Liam's internet for a few minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
So we will be back. I'm literally unplugging and swapping power, power strips.
So good.
Luck.
And then hopefully everything will be fixed. So we'll be back in a few moments. Okay.
I think Nara would really benefit from what's it called? The Boots of Flying. Although she has Boots of Elvenkind on right now, but the Boots of Flying are better. What do you think, Scylla?
We have used Grunyar's Spider Climb 1,000 times, so fly at will 3 times a day would probably get used all the time.
Including in this combat right now.
I am nervous about fighting the dragon on its own turf, but I'm really worried if we didn't, he would just sit around and watch all the buffs expire.
Basically, he'd have no reason to not.
What floor is this of the dungeon?
Floor 6.
6. There's 15 total.
Floor 6B. There is the normal floor 6. This is a sub-floor. The floor that you guys just fought, that wizard guy on is floor 5.
And I think we left we left the bees as a loose end at least.
Yeah. So the lowest you guys have ever been is floor 6 out of 15.
What about the one that was super, super huge?
Oh yeah, that one. I think that was floor 9?
That was scary deep. We should not have been there.
I'll also say, there have been treasures you've missed on other floors that are like really super high level treasures that you can only unlock with abilities that you get at late levels. Like, on some of the first floors, I'm not going to tell you which floor, but on some of the first floors that you've ever been to, there's been like places blocked by true sight requirement.
Sounds like something we could have asked that oracle about.
Yes. He's dead forever, though.
Do we have a shot at getting the genie to our castle?
I think you think that the genie is more friends with you than it actually is.
We're friends. He loves us.
Ooh, have you thought about? Oh no, I guess you need an amulet of mighty fists, right?
I have one. It's +3, I think.
I was only saying because there's an amulet called the Amulet of Spell Mastery, which when you wear it, it allows you to prepare 6 more levels of spells per day.
6 more. What? How does this work?
6 more levels of spells. So 1 6th level spell, or 2/3, or etc. etc.
Oh, I see. Not like I could prepare a level 9 spell right away. I do want to get Scylla. It's been a while since I was able to get work done in a fight by transforming. I'm gonna try with this fight, fighting the thing in melee.
Trying to find what else could be spent. Because if Nara buys the Boots of Flying, she still has like 30k more.
I think everyone needs resistance at the highest possible bonus. Affordable.
But Nara already has incredibly good saves. I guess except for Reflex, but she has evasion. Because of her ring.
Oh, and Inquisitors get the same as evasion for one of the other saves.
Oh, yeah, no, they get for all saves.
Stalwart.
Yes, Stalwart. I don't believe she has it yet.
It's an excellent ability, though.
Yep, she'll get it next level, actually.
I think I get a 6th level spell next level.
That's pretty pog.
And I'm
What do you think about
sitting
getting?
on that. I'm not sure. But I know I have the Rod of Transmutation, which I can't do anything with right now because you have to have a level 6 spell to charge it.
Yep. Greater Dispel Magic, Planar Binding.
Still roughly following this Terrandor's guide to the Transmuter Wizard.
Oh yeah, Terrandor's Guide is amazing. Mass Suggestion. Mass Bull Strength. You turn into a T-Rex, Beast Shape 4.
Okay, Beast. If there's a new Beast shape, that's Beast shape.
Oh, Form of the
don't have any of
Dragon 1.
It's probably going to be one of the transformation spells.
Form of the Dragon 1. You can turn into a medium dragon.
It's probably going to be that one.
Or Form of the Alien Dragon, or Form of the Exotic Dragon.
Hey, have you read Brian Sanderson?
Never heard of it.
Brian Sanderson, he does Mistborn and a bunch of other series. I thought it made me think of you because he has this whole thing going on where there's like different trilogies in completely different planets, but there's an overall universe where everything is in the same kind of cosmology. It reminded me of the Arala Living World.
I mean, that's literally just a living world. It's not a concept that I invented. You could do Undead Anatomy 3. You could turn into a huge undead.
That sounds awful. From a taste perspective.
I think Form of the Alien Dragon fits you best. You can turn into an astral, dream, etheric, nightmare, or occult dragon.
These are different spells?
Yes, Form of the Dragon, Form of the Alien Dragon, and Form of the Exotic Dragon. 1. Form of the Exotic Dragon turns you into, like, your classical, Asian dragon. Form of the Dragon is your, like, chromatic and metallic. And Form of the Alien Dragon is, like, esoteric, solar, time dragon, void dragon.
1 bite, 2 claws, 2 wings, 1 breath weapon.
You can only turn into a medium version of that. So you turn into I believe a very young dragon. And then next level you get Form of the Dragon 2, I believe. But 9th level is where it's at, where you get like... No, it's not 9th level, it's 8th level, I believe. Yeah, Form of the Exotic Dragon 3. Turns you into a adult dragon.
I want the beast shape too. That's a good one at level 11. I'm gonna run out of this guide though at level 12. That's it.
True, but that's because usually people don't plan to get this high level.
It's fun being level 10.
Yeah, level 10 is like the sweet spot, where everything is super dope and no one's super OP yet. But when you guys get to like level 15, 16, you guys will basically be demigods. And once you guys get to that high level, you guys will actually become like plot-relevant characters in the living world. Where like you guys could have cameos in other games.
Eventually, just gonna be the Duchess.
I mean, the Duchess is a former character of mine.
That you played?
Yes, in a game long ago.
What about trying to become a lich? Did that actually happen in a campaign?
I tried, but I failed the rolls. When you became a lich in that setting I was playing in, it wasn't Arala, but it was like you had to gather a bunch of stuff, and then you had to do a bunch of intelligence rolls, and I failed a few of them. So I was my choices were either die or be cursed to be a Shade Lich, and I didn't want to die, so.
Oh no. Grenier says it's not the power strip.
Oh, Grendir's back. Wait, did Grenier ever leave the voice chat?
Yes, but I don't think they're actually here.
Man, tomorrow's session is the 7 campaign, and they're in Gusthaven right now. They're hanging out in the Sky City.
That's your in-person one?
Yep, my IRL game. They are doing some mystery solving in the Sky Cities, like skyscrapers and carriages and electricity and all that stuff. I think no one except the main campaign has ever been to a Sky City, which is unfortunate. I have a lot of stuff written up for them.
Are they all over the place in the sky?
There are only 2 of them right now. Horizon doesn't allow any visitors at all. They have a very strict closed borders policy. Gusthaven allows tourists, but you can't be a citizen unless you're a full-blooded elf, or you marry into citizenship. A full-blooded high elf, not any elf.
What kind of elf is Tennille?
Tennille is a wood elf. No, Tennille's a high elf. He's from Gusthaven.
Wait, so from the Sky City?
Yes, he's from the Sky City, I believe.
We've just never asked.
Well, no, he was originally sent from Gusthaven to help you guys out, because he was a sword lord that was living in Gusthaven. Remember?
Are the Sky Cities are common knowledge then?
Yeah, they are. It's just that not everyone gets to see them because you have to pay for airship fare, and then you have to like pay for immigration fees. But like, if you do, it's pretty great up there. It's basically like Victorian steampunk style. They have electricity up there. And like, I mean, that's where you guys paid for your new kitchen from, like with a fridge and an oven and stuff like that.
Fancy spells. But everywhere used to be like that before the calamity. It was complete technology.
Everywhere used to be way more advanced than that, yeah. Before humanity and mortals in general got knocked back to the Stone Age and had to restart. Although, Asora, the other continent, my fantasy Asia, is slightly more advanced than the continent you guys are on currently in present day.
What happened historically to the island with the Kraken?
Nothing yet. I still gotta write that part of the timeline.
I thought that was going to be really interesting in the
Okay.
temporary. You're back.
What were we talking about?
Oh, we were talking about history stuff for my world.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so things are gonna get a little wonky.
How so?
So essentially what happened is the outlet that everything on Liam's desk is plugged into is coincidentally like the one outlet in that half of the house that didn't get replaced when we moved in. And it's decided that it's going to be a little bitch and not work anymore.
So what, are you and Liam gonna play on the same computer?
That's kind of what we're thinking. We're trying to figure out how to do so.
You can just turn your push to talk off.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we do.
Hey Liam,
Default
hi.
character.
Can you connect 2 headsets into your computer?
I don't want to fucking try it.
I was gonna say I could use your old headset.
I really don't want to try it.
Okay.
Because I feel like it's going to fuck my settings up so bad. That and that part wouldn't work because they both have an audio jack and there's only one mic slot.
But this one you can unplug the mic.
Honey, the audio jack goes to both
Does this not
headset.
connect to you?
Neither of my mics. I don't buy USB or headsets. Yeah, I know, and then
I'll be
I
back
have a
1
USB
second.
headset.
I don't know if I can hook up two. Difficulties in math time. In math time? What? Difficulties in medieval times. That's what I attempted to say.
I figured we should use yours because mine I can't take the microphone off.
Yeah, I don't even know how all these ones work anymore. I guess worst comes to worst.
It's just like one time.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Gonna try something janky. Plug in and all the website. Okay. God, it muted my headset. God, I hate it.
What?
It muted my headset.
But I can hear you.
While they're doing that, still look at this.
Can you hear everything right now, Liam?
No, I can't hear anything.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so it doesn't know which set to use.
Oh, is that Raccoon?
Yeah, it is.
Poor Raccoon. I went to UCSB and they had these gigantic raccoons that would climb the
Wait,
palm
I can't hear
trees
things. It's just super quiet.
and just
Yeah,
sit at the
I'll
top of the
hook
palm
just that in a
trees.
minute.
Oh, okay. I was just looking.
No, it's okay.
Are you in Cali right now?
Oh, no, now I live in Massachusetts.
Okay.
But I grew up in California.
Why is the raccoon so thick?
It's the trash.
Why does he have like a fully formed butt?
He looks maybe a tiny bit like my 15-pound cat.
Right on the cat.
Oh, he's right here. He did not like hearing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's your cat's name?
Charlemagne.
Fancy.
I can you? No.
It's fancy, but I regret it because every
He's the-
time we need
he's
to go to
the-
the vet or something,
he's the
they have
king
no
of-
idea how to spell it.
He's the king of Francia.
He's the king of Francia.
Hmm.
Yes, you are. The cats like Pathfinder because I sit in the same spot for hours and don't need both hands.
Grenier, can you hear us? Says that as a no. Nope, now he's deafened.
Well, hopefully we at least get to finish the dragon fight.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's gonna drag, because,
Drag.
yeah, it's a big one. Because he's a dragon.
Dragging these nuts. Got him.
Does this fight have traits? He showed up last time, I don't think he mentioned any traits.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll be listing traits when we actually get a good boss fight. Because you guys are running away.
Oh, so he does.
Yeah, he does. I don't believe any traits that you wouldn't expect, right? Like, he doesn't have any Scarlet abilities. Yeah, he doesn't have any abilities that instant kill, but he has Ruthless. So if you guys drop unconscious, he'll try to finish you off.
That's a threat for aerial combat, too. If I get knocked out, I'll fall the whole way.
His traits are General, Recovery, Ruthless, and Cunning. General means he can summon additional creatures, Recovery means he can heal himself, Ruthless means he'll finish you off if you're given the chance, and Cunning means he'll use my intelligence and will not make mistakes.
And he has ghost friends.
Yeah.
No, shade friends.
They're not ghosts.
Of
Hey,
which we
Grunier.
have messed up 3.
Did that work? Okay.
I hear
Hello?
you.
Hello?
Yeah, we're currently trying to figure out how to get 2 headsets to work without the mic.
Why don't you just get, like, some earbuds? Do you not have earbuds?
We do.
You can just use one earbud each. If nothing else works.
It's just bothering me because it should work. Yeah, it's just bothering me because it should work and it's not.
So everyone's buffed up. We're just waiting for the...
Oh, and Antic is gonna be here, right?
Yeah, she didn't say she would make it. She said she'd be late.
Yeah, I don't know how late they're planning on being.
She said specifically, I don't know when exactly I'll be back, but I'll just jump in when I get home. So she expects to be here when we're still playing.
Yeah, apparently.
You have to make that GIF a mirror image. Otherwise, he's just being pushed to the good place.
Let's get a freeze frame of him being, like, touched on the tummy And he's just not really happy about it.
Can you get a possum as a pet? Is that a legal thing?
You can have one if you're a rehabber. But if you want to get one as a pet, I wouldn't. They only live like 2 or 3 years.
They cute though.
They are cute.
Hmm.
The real good wildlife rehab pet to get is a hyena.
Oh, hyenas are adorable.
This one's splashing.
I remember a scene in Planet Earth where there's like a village that just hyenas walk around and interact with all the people.
Okay, so that's the problem. That's really weird.
Look at them color-coded.
Bunnies are cute, but they can be mean.
I know. I had a bunny that was like a real big grumpy boy, but he always like stomped his feet.
Even grumpy bunnies are the cutest of bunnies.
They're very cute because they think they're very scary, but they're really just very small.
I can't believe the bunnies in this GIF are behaving like this.
I know. I've never had bunnies stand still for super long.
I have.
I missed Flat Fuck Friday, but here's one. Man, I wish gators were cuddly and not like deadly killing machines. They're so cute.
They look a lot cuddlier than they are. Sometimes I want to go visit like Gatorland, you know, the thing in Florida, but I don't know. I don't want to see them like eat things. I want to see them be nice.
What about Gator Loki?
Yeah, I was into Gator Loki.
Goki. That's
I'd
the,
watch that spin-off movie.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've never seen the Loki show because I don't really like the MCU that much, but Gator Loki was definitely a bonus.
I'm not into Marvel in particular, but I liked the Loki show. And Doctor Strange. And I like Spider-Man.
I don't know who gave Possum such a large mouth. Why do they need such a big mouth?
Gotta bite things. Gotta hiss. I don't think I've ever lived anywhere that gets possums.
There was one that was hanging out in my backyard a few years ago. I haven't seen one since. I see a lot of raccoons, though.
Hey, you said you were able to pick one up at some point.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't like it, though.
He didn't like it, no. He didn't bite me, but he certainly didn't enjoy it. Back up, Scylla. This is a crime-yeen.
Oh, no.
I love the simplified hyena. It's just a cylinder with legs and ears.
You can still tell it's not quite a dog.
It's not quite a dog.
It's like a cross between a dog and a bear.
There's a lot of great gifs if you type hyena in the gift chat. Well, there's a lot of Lion King gifs too, as well, which makes sense. Then there's ones like this.
They're so intelligent.
Look at him yawn, he shows all his teeth. You can also just put in yeen. Y-E-E-N, and you get the same, basically.
But where is the gift chat? It's not in a raw living world.
I don't believe there is a gift chat only. There's a good boys chat. There's a picture in there of a possum licking some hard cider. What's he doing?
I still think the possum with the cake is the saddest thing I've seen on this
Oh
Discord.
yeah, the tragedy in 3 parts. You guys good, Grunier? What's going on?
I'm running into a lot of things. Yeah, no, like I'm trying to get it to just accept that I can. What? Why? It's refusing to let me have more than one headset put in and listen.
So look, he's going to play Minecraft. Who gave a hyena a pickaxe? It's like the same energy as like the dog holding the knife.
Oh, he looks so happy though.
Yeah, he's going to get some diamonds. I like how you can see at the very end of that GIF, like you can see very clearly, someone is going to try to approach him and take it, and he like gets a defensive stance with his pickaxe.
Yeah, he's not giving that up.
He can swing that pickaxe and it'll hurt a whole bunch.
Could even escape maybe.
From the weird concrete box he's in.
I'll tell you, the thing I miss most about California is the zoos. The giant wildlife parks.
True. The best zoo we have is the Milwaukee Zoo here in Wisconsin. Or the Madison Zoo. The Henry Phillips Zoo. The Henry Phillips Zoo is really good. They have a huge aviary there. A lot of birds. You can go in there, see some birds. They're just having a good time. We also have
The
a
place. The place I live is really weirdly positioned. It's like there's a horseshoe-shaped nature reserve, and it's right in the middle. So to
weird.
get anywhere, you have to go through the nature reserve. You can tell they didn't want anyone building on this land, but it's not part of the reserve, so someone bought it eventually. It's mostly for birds though. The peregrines are really endangered.
There's a big family of polar bears that lives in the zoo up here. Have you ever seen a polar bear in real life?
No,
Maybe it's SeaWorld.
How big do you think they're gonna be?
they're colossal.
The answer is bigger than you think.
They're the biggest
Uh,
bears.
I was about to say, just imagine a polar bear bigger than that.
Okay, so I officially give up.
Why don't you guys just use headbuds? Or earbuds? Just plug them in, put one in each ear, share it.
Primarily because the entire reason that Liam doesn't want to do the where he can just join the Discord call on his phone and use a headset and then still just talk through my mic, because my mic's easily sensitive enough to pick up anything in the room if I want it to, is he doesn't want to keep hearing himself when he's talking. Which
Okay.
I fucking hate.
Put headphones in Liam's phone, then mute Liam's phone. And you both can use your mic.
But then when he's talking through my mic, he'll hear himself in his headset.
That's a good point.
That's the issue that we're running into.
Do you have
ahead.
external speakers?
No, I don't run speakers on my computer. Everything routes through headset.
Yeah, I don't
The
have a.
difference is that for some reason this headset, according to my computer, is categorized as speakers and nothing else. If it was categorized as a headset or headphones, then you just set headphones to your output, and you can easily hear. You'll get headphones from both of them. The audio will get put through both sets of headphones. But for some reason, my headset's like, nah, those are speakers, bro.
I'm not sure what to do in this regard.
Yeah, that's why I'm super lost on it.
Oh, hey, is that Kevin?
So while we wait, amuse yourself with this video that I'm gonna post.
Oh, hey, is that Kevin?
There you go.
I visited an ostrich farm before. I
That
don't
is-
know about
I would say that is not an ostrich. That is a rhea. They are
not
the, they are the South American version of the ostrich.
ostrich, rhea, emu,
Kiwi.
basically dinosaurs.
I don't know why. I don't know why the kiwi got so boned with its evolution.
It's tiny and weird shaped.
It do be like a little hairy football.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That's what it is. Find the kiwi gif. Where are they? Kiwi. Look at him go. Who let him be like that? He's so fast.
When evolution says, you don't need arms or wings, you're good.
That's what the inside of a kiwi looks like.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Where do you think? Where do you think they get kiwis that are in grocery stores from?
I mean, let's not forget that emus are the only avian animal to win a war with their country.
I wish kiwi won a war.
Wait, how did emus win a war?
They won a war against Australia.
Yeah, Australia went to war with emus and lost really badly. There's something like they spent like 90,000 rounds and killed like maybe 100 emu.
Literally Google the Great Emu War.
And you'll find all the information.
Look how fast they are, though.
Because like 90% of an emu's perceived body is just empty. Meow. Oh, he fell.
Why does he fall?
Because he got no arms
True.
or wings.
Who
He
let
can't
him
fall.
who let him have no arms?
If he stumbled, he gone.
This just seems like the worst animal companion.
Yo, dire kiwi. Dire kiwi is just literally an ostrich. You know what the best animal companion would be, though? Let me find him. There he is.
Capybara.
I gotta say, besides like possums, I think capybara are the best animal ever.
Possums are smarter though. Capybara very dumb.
True, but like, you know, they're allowed to be dumb. Look how fast they chew. Capybara are dumb. Like, they're so dumb that no one messes with them. and everyone's their friend. They're just like bigger, gentler rats.
And rats make good pets. They can be gentle too.
Oh, Scylla. Have you seen that video of the pelican trying to eat a baby capybara, but the baby capybara just doesn't care?
I have not, but it sounds violent.
It is not. Look.
That's not. Good luck, pelican. It's so weird being a rodent that big.
Yeah. Pelican's just like, you're food. I should be able to eat you. Oh no, pelican. Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't eat that baby.
This is the entire evolutionary plan of capybaras in one GIF.
They're surprisingly fast. And they also do a big stretch like cats do.
Yeah, my cats do that.
Big stretch. I'm still recording. What a good episode this is. What kind of animal can just be so chill?
I'm assuming it had no predators.
Here, look at them. Chilling in the steam bath. Evolution was really like, make a beaver, but make it big and do nothing. Even then, beavers are pretty big.
But their life is so much more complex.
My favoriteest animal in the world.
Beavers?
They're not little at all. They're actually very big.
No,
I see them sometimes by where I live.
Beaver, don't. That's a pole. It's a telephone pole, Beaver.
Beaver, what are you doing? The real reason that electricity keeps going out?
All those Arizona, New Mexico beavers.
Did you know that beavers are really stupid?
They are. Most rodents are very dumb, except for like rats.
Is that no, it's not a pelican. What is that?
It's a pelican.
That's a pelican trying to eat a baby capybara, but not really doing well.
The capybara just does not.
He's
care.
so plump.
Dude, capybara are like my favorite creatures to ever have existed.
That's true. They're literally just like big gentle rats.
And they go into a trance if you pet their belly.
True.
They are the goodest of boys. They don't do nothing. But beavers are dumb, and they get so triggered by the sound of water that they were being studied, and something they played water over a set of speakers in the middle of a field, and the beavers built a dam over it.
There's so many videos of capybara just chilling with people and animals. Like here's one. He's just
That's what
going
they do.
somewhere.
He traveling, bro. He out here. He don't care one bit.
Don't even give a single heck.
They do look like they might be tasty.
Don't eat one. They're too big.
I kind of do wonder what they taste like. Okay. Out of just sheer curiosity.
Capybaras have been associated with this song, and this video is amazing.
So, yeah, things and stuff and stuff.
Okay, I pull up, hop out at the after party. You and all your friends, so they love to get naughty.
What was that?
So we're either full holding the session until Antic gets here, playing with just 2 of us, or not playing.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear any of that. I was watching the capybara video.
Don't ask a question, you're gonna then not listen to the answer.
Man. Capybaras really are just like coconut dogs.
Kind of, yeah. Because with current Liam situation, okay, are you listening this time?
Yep.
Okay. So with the current Liam situation, we are either holding the session until Antic gets here and then playing with just me and Scylla, or not playing this round.
Nara can't go into another room with her phone.
They're replacing this time already.
Does Liam have no other... Does he have no other, he doesn't have a laptop or anything?
He has a laptop, but it's super shit.
Damn.
The issue with going into another room on the phone is then they can't see or interact with the map. And if they're in the room, they're gonna hear themselves. What? Okay, I guess.
Wait, can't they be in the room with you, and then you just have your headphones on, and they're on their phone? As long as you guys don't talk at the same time, there should be an issue, right? Although you'll be hearing yourself, maybe not if you have headphones on. What a very exciting 1 hour and 12-minute episode so far.
Yeah, my wife's gonna ask if we killed the Dracolich. She's gonna be like, well, there were some technical difficulties.
At this point, it's 6 o'clock now.
We still got 4 hours, right? No, it's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock for me.
So we got 2 hours.
Yeah, he has the cafe meeting at 8 that he has to be ready for. Pretty much going to go do cafe things. Pretty much where we're at.
Any slime creature in the dungeon when they approach you?
Wait,
That's
what time is it in New Mexico?
6.
Okay, so it's an evening cafe thing.
Yeah, this is it's a meeting to pretty much decide if they're going to be at a convention or not.
It's a cat girl cafe, I think, or a maid cafe, one of those.
Yeah, it's a maid cafe, and they have to decide. Well, they have to decide / the runner of the convention has to decide who's going to be at the convention and who isn't, as far as like people there to sell things, perform, whatever.
Did it have to shut down for COVID for a while?
It had been the maid cafe that he runs doesn't have a physical location. They just go to the conventions and everything, and have like Twitter pages and whatnot where they set stuff up and do events. So they didn't technically shut down, but the conventions and all did.
Yeah, they're coming back at least.
Yes. Yeah, so that is what Liam will be doing. So yeah. But on the fun side of things, with these 2 buffs on, Grunyar will have a standing 37 AC. Although, Tinky, I'm interested in something. AC buffs that categorize as deflection, they don't stack.
They don't.
So, but he has a +2 deflection against everybody, but then only a +2 deflection against one target. Does the one target completely get rid of the first one?
Yes.
That's weird.
So it's irrelevant to have the second buff. You can only have the highest bonus, and you can only have one bonus at a time.
They're the exact same bonus. +2/+2.
Yep. So then you get one of them,
Yeah, I would
or you get
prefer-
+2 twice, which gives you +2.
Well, no, because the only reason it matters is because his smite is an AC +2 only against his target. The other one
Yep.
is a flat AC buff. I was wondering.
It'd be the highest one still.
Yeah, they're still equal though.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Go and look at him.
Can you get to
Yeah, I
choose,
saw it
maybe?
earlier.
Why does he have a fully formed butt?
It's just how he formed. That's actually like his whole gut and everything section. But his spine make it indented. That is a horribly overweight.
He's kind of got a big dumpy.
I mean, that's more like just a really fat person in a Walmart cart. With all their fat pushed toward the back. See, butt would be way down by the word like hole, ironically. It's actually almost perfectly spaced.
Click this link to watch a bunch of capybaras eat pumpkin. A swarm of capybaras even.
But yeah, that is pretty much what that is. We needed to hire a high-level fighter to train our Minotaur guards.
One sec. What is a group of capybaras called?
By
A group of capybaras
I
is
believe they're a
called
meditation.
a meditation.
Hey, I was right.
That's cute.
is it
Meditation
better?
of capybaras.
Yeah, they're so chill that a group of them is called a meditation. Yeah, that's another thing that we need to look into. We need to look into a
Capybaras?
high-level fighter. No, a high-level fighter to train the Minotaur guards.
You could technically get a capybara if you went to Asura. They're popular, not popular, but their populace is mostly in Shaolang.
This will
Look
be
at
a
them.
thing.
I love how every capybara looks exactly the same, but no
Yeah,
two
they're
of them are the same size.
They're identical, but very different.
Coconut doggies.
I will now swap the dogs out. Here we
I gotta figure out what to do with the apprentice too. Are there subsystems for that?
Like teaching people levels?
Yeah. Without them getting into a fight in the dungeon.
Let me check. Character advancement. Technically it's possible. She would just gain experience slowly.
Better than nothing. And she can do scrolls sometimes.
And you would have to teach her for her to get experience.
I do intend to start leaving her like a spell of the week kind of thing. I guess she'll be a transmuter. That's what she wanted to be anyway.
I'll say your average wizard teacher would be like anywhere from like 5th to 8th level. Lots of notable leaders in like magical leaders should be like 6 to 10. A few people per nation would be 11 to 15.
What's happening?
I'm talking about your average magical professor at like a school where you'd learn would be anywhere from 5th to 8th level.
Okay.
So I am a godly wizard teacher.
You're definitely an experienced wizard, yes.
Yeah, you are.
And the headmaster of the Academy of Secrets in Pathfinder is a 16th level wizard.
Pretty dope.
He would be the highest level wizard in that school.
I wonder if we can find like a mercenary swordsman to teach our guys.
There was a group of mercenaries that you didn't hire.
That's true. That's too bad. I mean, I like who we have. I just want them to train up because they weak.
They're a little weak. They have a
They
few.
will.
They have a few levels.
We did already get attacked one time.
But you were attacked in a way where they couldn't defend you. If you guys were attacked by, like, I don't know, gnolls, that would be easier to defend.
I mean, a pack of wolves could kill these guys.
Next time we see the Time Dragon, we should ask if we can do some kind of defense so they can't freeze time on our castle again.
Well, yeah, next time you speak to Kairos, you could attempt to speak to him about it.
It's not fair that they get to manipulate time, but he won't manipulate time to assist.
He can, he just won't.
Yeah, I said won't.
Yeah. Gotta keep the main time stream working well.
Well then, I'm not asking him to just randomly manipulate time to help us, but solely, like, if they're gonna manipulate time and fuck with the time stream, can he counter that and make it normal?
I'm pretty sure he went into a thing where if he did that, he would be slipping to their side.
Ah, I see.
And because they're doing that, he assumes that in the future that happens.
Ah, right. Oh, right, because he can... Because the only way they can freely move through time is because he is helping them in the future.
Yes.
Right. Or
So-
in a time stream.
So, assumedly, eventually he's going to either betray you or fall to their side. And he's helping you until that happens.
Hoping that
And then eventually you'll probably have to defeat or kill him.
How are you gonna defeat somebody that just stops time?
I mean, that's like a 17th level wizard. Can stop time.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to obey the exact spell stop time.
He technically can time stop at will.
Exactly. So he just goes, ha, time stop, time stop, time stop, time stop, you're dead.
You'll have to weaken him somehow then.
Is he certain that it's the same timeline? Maybe it's a parallel universe version of him.
He is protecting the main timeline. Parallel universes he doesn't care about. They don't matter. This is the prime timeline. Where everything branches off from.
So he's a timeline supremacist.
His position, as given to him by his father Bahamut, the king of... He was the lord of the invader dragons. Was to protect the main time stream from Tiamat.
It's kind of funny how much the Loki TV show is similar to the whole protecting the timeline thing.
True. I've never watched a Loki TV show, so I don't know if that's true. And then, let's see, what else? Yeah, they're not even the native dragons. You'd have to find a Lenorm to speak to an actual dragon. Of like, Arala's native dragons are the Lenorms. Although they're nearly extinct.
We found one in Kingmaker.
Yeah, there was a sleeping one, a hibernating one in Kingmaker that you guys did not want to mess with.
I mean...
Because it was a...
Makes sense.
Because it was a CR20 Crag Lenorm.
See,
Does that make
tactical
sense?
ignore.
Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You get
Just
COVID?
for- God, I hope so.
Get ready to never smell or taste again.
Whatever. God, I would just be
let's see.
hoping that it kills me. The odds of that aren't very high.
Yeah, you seem relatively healthy.
Yeah, I'm immortal anyway. I can't die.
Let's see, what else is there related to Kairos that you guys would already know? You guys fought off some infinite dragons. That was cool. Although you only fought off an Epoch Hunter. They're pretty weak.
Ah, yes, that was the fight where I had no spells and failed to cast the scrolls in my pockets.
Yeah, that was fun.
What are you doing? I don't know.
And you also fought some foot soldiers too. They were only like,
Yeah.
what, 7th, 8th level fighters? Kingmaker is also gonna have to probably, like, when Kingmaker's finished, Alexandria is gonna have to join the fight if this army of dragon folk show up. That's probably gonna be the first, like, real cross-campaign event will be if the Dragonfolk invasion is not prevented.
But we are going to prevent it,
Hopefully.
so that won't happen.
I have a failsafe ready.
What about the Varnhold crossover?
What do you mean the Varnhold cross? Oh, the Varnhold crossover? I already did that with them. Only one of them survived. You found, like, most of their dead bodies in Mordecai's lair.
They were so nice, though.
They were. They all died. Including Magar Varn. I think the main, the main things I'm planning for is I'm setting up breadcrumbs for a world war. I mean, if you ever read the timeline, it's a long time coming. And the Dragonfolk invasion will be very important in that regard. If it's going to happen during the war, or if it's going to be prevented until the war's over. A lot of things can change, especially because Alexandria, like the Kingdom of Alexandria, or the Barony of Alexandria, is right in the way of this supposed Dragonfolk invasion. Although you guys have diplomatic ties with Arkandale, so you get some protection in that regard.
And they're a neighbor.
Yeah. But if you actually look at the map, there are so many cool places in this world that no one's ever played in. So they literally might as well not exist. I'll bring the screen share up. And I'll switch the recording over to it, because I might as well do this if we're not gonna... What's it called? Oh, I'm glad I didn't show Discord. There's just porn on my Discord.
You can send that to me, that's fine.
No, I was just talking about... Because I'm recording for YouTube.
Oh, I know. I was just saying that since you brought that up.
So, we have the two war camps here. Odium and Cupiditas. Especially because I've based, culturally, the dragons around the Roman Empire. So, like, you guys are right here. And Kingmaker is, like, right here.
So which way is the path of the flight?
So the first thing that's gonna happen is, the kingdom that you're from, Grunyar, Gorjamar, in the Five Kings Mountains, will be hit first. And the Elvish kingdoms in Philath Sharas, in the Trundlewood, will be hit as well.
Big rip.
And then, it'll be Rasmiria will be hit. Rasmaran, in the city of Rasmiria. It's like a whole nation of, like, essentially a cult that worships someone that believes themselves to be a living god. And then there's Brevoy. Brevoy you guys have been to in Kingmaker. But there's Galt. Galt is essentially a nation that is essentially in anarchy right now. They have no formal government due to a very, very botched, like, French Revolution style event. And then after that, it'll be Brevoy and Alexandria. So, like, you'll get warning, but if these people can't stop the Dragonfolk invasion, it's gonna hit you guys. That's if it happens when it happens. You know, it's
Where's Kaimos?
right here. I will outline Kaimos. It's a little weird. Right here.
Oh, they've done well for themselves.
Oh, so this as well. These areas, Dontrus, Mintos, Petrus, these are all Minotaur city-states that have sworn allegiance to Kaimos. And Kaimos, within the last year in-game, there has been a Marco Polo Bridge style incident between Kalimshan and Kaimos right here at Blade Garden. So there was a skirmish between two sets of guards at a bridge, which might spark a war. As well as just in the last, God, how long ago was it? Let me check my timeline. We're doing a history lesson now. Let me get the Asura timeline, not the Asura, the Ikrun timeline. Where is it? There it is. The Asura timeline is already like 30 pages. I've been working hard on that. I'm at the year almost 500 AC. Got 700 more years to go. When was the Great War? Yeah, it was only about 24 years ago. The invasion of Damara. And then eventually there was a standstill. Right about here. Because they both nations kind of fucked themselves up with chemical weapons, and now this whole place is just terrible.
Big rip.
They made this thing called Death Fog. If you know Divinity, you know what Death Fog is.
Does it kill you?
Yeah. It kills living, and it stitches together undead creatures.
Pretty dope.
So this whole area is just gas and undead. So,
But the undead aren't organized. It's not like an undead empire.
no, there are, what's it called? Well, technically there is, but they are not. They're the Dracolich. Essentially, they're evolved sentient undead. And however, they are not on either side. And, unfortunately, Kaimos is really good at fighting wars because they essentially have a monopoly over the ruins of a pre-calamity city right here.
So it is Kaimos that would be the big aggressor in this war?
Yes, they are very, very similar to, like, Austria or Germany in World War One. However, I realize that they are zombies, and I've based their whole, like, culture and ideology off World War II Germany.
Yeah,
So I've made them Nazi zombies, basically. I realized this after I made them. For size in specific, technically Kalimshan is bigger and has more people and resources. But technologically and culturally, they are slightly behind Kaimos. Mostly because they sort of, both these nations use slave armies as well, but most of the slaves in Kaimos are mindless undead, so it's not that big a deal.
I have a question.
Yeah?
So, how do I word it? You can't benefit from a shield's enchantment in a situation where you wouldn't be benefiting from its normal AC, correct?
Yeah.
So you do have to be wielding the shield, not just carry it.
Yes.
Okay.
Does Kalimshan...
There's quite
Do
the...
they-
I am creating quite the powder keg in Ikrun right now.
Is there a campaign in Ikrun?
Ikrun is the continent right here that you guys are on. You guys are over here.
Does Kalimshan have no allies that would fight with them?
Kalimshan is kind of allied with several of the Dales over here, where you guys are. But each of these cities is its own independent city-state with territory. So they're like a confederation, more than an actual nation. But Kalimshan is rich with materials. They control pretty much this entire... everything. And they're the oldest nation in... I guess not the oldest nation in the world. They're the second oldest nation in the world. The oldest nation would be Xiaolang over here. Because the Xiao people left their shelters and bunkers about 300 years before Kalimshan was formed. And let's see. Damara, over here, this sort of crusader state, this theocracy over here, is currently being, their independence is currently being supported by Kalimshan. So essentially there's a powder keg where Kaimos hates Kalimshan, and Kalimshan hates Kaimos, and Kaimos wants Damara's territory, and each of these Dales is independent, but is either allied to Kalimshan or hates Kalimshan so much that they might side with Kaimos. You can see how this is a powder keg.
Is it gonna... what about like a proxy war? Both agents have to be doing something in the disputed area.
They are. They're trying to clear a path through it. But this buffer zone is... If you can look at the hexes here, this buffer zone is like 1,000 miles large. This is like a buffer zone like the size of... like France or Germany.
Who's in the buffer zone?
Literally no one alive.
This is no man's land.
Yes. There are prospering, quote-unquote, prospering nations of Dracolich there, but they are being exterminated by both sides. Dracolich being essentially sentient ghouls.
But there's no campaigns that are set.
There
in the
was a
undead
campaign
place.
actually set, in the Stardust, I think they were called the Stardust Crusaders. That was their group name. They were essentially... They had like the main fort here, but this was like hundreds of years ago. And they essentially had expeditions into the buffer zone, and they got pushed back by the Dracolich. Essentially, what had been happening was Kaimos was taking advanced tech from the ruins of Kishar, this sort of pre-calamity city, and then using it to create essentially necromechanical machines that would automatically cast Animate Dead over large areas, but not tie them to anyone specifically. So they essentially created this big no man's land around their territory, filled with mindless undead. So no one could just walk into Kaimos.
The Kaimos did that.
Yes.
They put the weapon out there.
But essentially, what had happened is they were casted so many times, and these undead were imbued with so much energy that they eventually gained their intelligence back. And essentially, any undead that aren't controllable, basically, if there's not enough people to control undead, they essentially herd the undead from the nation into the buffer zone. Essentially creating this no man's land where it's really hard to get into Kaimos except by sea. And then even then, all this place that's like yellowish, these are craggy badlands. So approaching by sea is nearly impossible anyway. Except for over here near Makamos. This is quite the, like, defensible area, because all this yellow stuff is, like, mountainous badland.
Have you done a campaign where the players are of the Kaimos faction?
No, and we've also never had a campaign where people have gone to Kaimos. We've had campaigns over here. 7 have been here. Over here. in the ash wastes.
How come they don't care about the potential war?
They are dealing with a little bit of a bigger threat, like cosmically right now. They are dealing with agents of the enemy. But they were like over here, and then they went like up here, then to Kalimport, then Darakadim, then the Keep, and they went back, then they went here, then now they're in Gusthaven. They're all over Kalimshan.
How big of a deal was that Starbane temple place crypt that we found in Kingmaker?
I mean, it was a relic of the past. It was a
But
relic of
are
the
they
Calamity.
kind of scattered everywhere, or is there
Yeah.
like a particular? I guess that makes sense.
I mean, there's stuff all over the world. Yeah, like pre-Calamity stuff. And then I'm trying to figure out, if there is like a continent-wide war, how would this continent react? This one over here. Asura.
Asia.
Asura, yes, is the name.
That's our island right there,
Yeah, right there, Honga.
Right. Kraken Island.
And then here's where the trolls came from, in Kingmaker.
Zenchuli.
Yeah, Zanchul is the name of their kingdom. Right now, it's currently a colony, or they have a colony set up. But in the last few years, there's been not a lot of stuff coming back, and they're sending people right now. That's another campaign I have planned. People sending to figure out what happened to this colony.
I love the Aztec theme. I liked the Zenchulis in Kingmaker.
Yeah. I mean, because this whole place used to be one big continent. And essentially, this was all a troll empire. Before the Calamity happened. And then the dragons are coming from, you can see this part looks like a dragon's head.
Did you make that, or did you notice that?
Well, I mean, this map is... I made this map.
From scratch?
Basically from scratch, yes. I took shapes from certain, like obviously cool shapes I saw, as well as I did like a tectonic thing, where I basically measured tectonic plates. But I do have a tectonic map if you want to look at that. But this is where the Dragon Kingdoms, or the Dragon Empire is, basically.
Yeah, it absolutely looks like a dragon head.
And it's looking right at here. It's almost like it's thematic. And here's
But
where
it's
the
really...
and here's where the Viakin are from, up here.
Thematics aren't real.
Who's the Viakin?
The Viakin are those Viking guys you saw. The Viakin. The guys who worship Odin, Loki, and Thor. You met 2 of them. You freed them from the Temple of the Frog God.
Oh, yes, and then they left from the castle.
Yeah. But their whole landmass is kind of freezing, so they're trying to leave. And go somewhere else. And then over here, no one's ever been. These are the lands of the Eluskins. They are kind of like a savage tribal society. Similar to like, pseudo similar to like Celts or like early Scots. Before like Anglo-Saxons came to Britain. Let's see. And then way down here in the Vizen Strait is the former elf empire that was crushed by Lu Bu. Like a long, long time ago. I think it's like pre-BC, or, yeah, pre-BC. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where else on the map I could go, but this whole area here, plenty of content for like a lot of games. But I have areas ready, like other parts of the map. Like over here, obviously, is the Dragon Empire. I'm not exactly sure what to put, like, here. Or, like, down here.
Have you considered doing one-shots for important historical moments?
That yeah, I've done that before. That was this whole area was that as well.
Oh, it would have been great.
But my main focus right now is on this area. I'm gonna get like a World War One starting thing, a World War One thing starting, and I'm gonna have players probably break off into like what part of the world they support, and then we'll do games basically where we can adjust the sides of the war, and then the winners will get the part of the world that they sided with will win the war.
Meanwhile, we just live in this one dungeon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, meanwhile, other plot. I mean, because you guys are attempting to prevent the dragon invasion. And if that doesn't happen, and you guys fail, during the war, the dragons will show up.
And be like, what you doing?
Oh shit, everyone's weak.
Hi, how are you? We the dragons.
And I mean, the 7, the main IRL campaign, before they stumbled upon, like, stuff of the enemy, and they're like, okay, the enemy is the biggest issue, we need to deal with him, or we need to do something to stop his agents. Their original mission was, there was a lich in Kalimshan that was trying to essentially weaken the nation for his return. And you know what they did? They started disrupting his cult, so he sent agents after them, and then they met with the lich in person. And basically offered, they essentially signed a ceasefire with the lich and his cult. So basically they're like, okay, there's bigger things cosmically going on than you taking over the nation, right? So how about we don't come after you and you don't come after us, you do your thing, we'll do our thing. And they literally changed the entire plot of the adventure because they signed a peace treaty with the BBEG.
Lit.
So yeah, the party made me rewrite my entire campaign. Because they are very focused on dealing with the enemy. I told them they're not going to be able to kill the enemy. It's like not a thing that can happen. But they said they're going to essentially shut down their agents wherever they find them. And right now they're in Gusthaven hunting a cult of the enemy right now.
Do you have stuff outside of the cradle? How big is the cradle? Is it one planet?
Cradle is this. It surrounds the whole planet of Arala. That's it.
So you've got tons of stuff outside of the cradle, too.
Yeah. There's only ever been one time that anyone's ever left the cradle, and that's because the 7 have done it. The 7 on the main campaign, they climbed the Stars Beginning Mountains, and the Stars Beginning, and they literally reached up with their hands and like put their hands out of the cradle.
What happened?
There's nothing out there. They poke their heads out as well. The cradle isn't like the end of the atmosphere, so the air is thin up there, but they literally poked their heads outside of the cradle, and it was just darkness in every direction. No stars, no nothing.
But no damage either. It wasn't like inherently terrible.
I mean, if you look into space and there are no stars, I think that's terrible. The only thing they saw is very, very far away. They saw 2 different pinpricks of light in the distance.
So this wasn't darkness like they were in a cloud of darkness. This was like there's nothing out there darkness.
Yes, this is space with no stars. So that's cosmically kind of horrifying. But they also realize that you can physically, or at least they can, because they're the 7, they can step outside of the cradle. They probably can't teleport out. They've never tried to, like, plane shift, right? But they can physically push their hands outside of the atmosphere. where no one else can before.
To ever take dual cursed oracle.
So, and then eventually when their campaign's over and their characters die, I will pick a new 7 to be, and I might even have a 7-person map tools game. That'll be fucking terrible.
I would not want to be in a 7-person game, I have to say. That's too many.
The 7-person game I have is IRL. It's pretty good. If we can't find 7 people for a map tools game, that'll do the same thing. I'm just gonna have them be the 7 again, but in different characters. Because of how refraction works, what's it called? People that aren't them can still be attached to the 7. If for some reason a character you play is refracted off a 7. Although you guys haven't had to deal with refraction that much. But like, Scylla and Jura are tied to each other via refraction. It really only comes into being when like stuff related to the enemy shows up and like any sort of meta stuff shows up. Because like if Scylla gets Greater Scarlet Death, Jura will just die.
If Jura dies of normal anything,
Scylla's not affected.
It wouldn't even feel like a sad dream or anything.
I mean, they might be tied, but it depends on how tied they are to it. Like, that's why Nivlak has no refractions yet, because he is outside of the meta, basically. And being outside of the meta in Arala is not a good thing. It's not good. It's toxic to like the story and the environment. That's why the Dungeon Master wants to kill Nivlak so bad.
But what if he doesn't come back? Is he irreplaceable for Kingmaker?
He is. Nivlak, as the story is written, is currently irreplaceable, so we have to have Calvin.
If he doesn't come back, somebody else could take over the same character.
But Nivlak cannot leave. Someone has to play Nivlak. And it has to be a player. Nivlak can never be NPC'd, due to the way he's written. I've written myself kind of into a brick wall. But I'm not gonna sacrifice consistency for the game.
I guess I feel like he's definitely signaling that he's busy and doing other things in life, and
He's
we're
doing
gonna
it
wait forever.
He's doing it currently, but he said to me in DMs he will definitely be back.
Hmm.
And if he
Well,
never comes back, we'll have someone else I'll find someone to play Nivlak.
Yeah, if it comes to it.
But
I
it'll
wouldn't mind doing
literally be like in story, Nivlak will have like a different personality for literally no reason. And it'll be explained by the fact that someone else is playing Nivlak.
Which he would know.
Which he would know because he's meta. So he would be like, okay, the person who was me before is gone, I'm a new person, hi, I'm Nivlak. And I would not update new Nivlak on anything that's happened, he'll have to learn everything over again. So suddenly, Nivlak will have no memories, a new personality, and you'll just have to deal with that, is basically the issue. There was also that thing where Nivlak found out that if he died, he doesn't get to go to an afterlife. He just sits in his body for all eternity. So that's fun. I told Calvin that I would punish his character for being super meta. And
Why is he meta then?
well, because specifically when Calvin wrote the character, or not, he didn't write anything actually. He said, I want to not know anything about my character, but I want my character to be kind of like a goof and kind of super meta about the fact that it's a game. So I made him 100% serious, but also meta. So he experiences the story in the third person. And so, because he's not part of the story, he's not organically part of the world, he doesn't get to go to an afterlife. He stays in his body forever when he dies.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Yes, finally!
One eternity later.
We literally have not been playing because Nara's computer outlet died.
Yeah,
We've just been sitting here waiting for you.
well, that's a problem.
Why? You're here now.
Yeah, so we can
Not
play.
it's not a problem anymore, but it was a problem.
Okay, let's
for a
play.
while.
We've been recording and talking about lore and capybaras.
That's good.
Which is the best kind of lore.
And we looked at a raccoon with a fully formed ass.
You know what? Good for them.
Look at him.
Tanky almost recorded his Discord that had porn.
Yeah, I almost accidentally recorded my Discord that had porn on it.
That's
Right.
fine.
One singular porn.
What is a porn Discord?
I'll invite you to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a femboy Discord with a not safe for work section. There's lots of porn.
Yeah, that's
There
what that
is
means,
there is
really.
much cock.
Nice.
Even the Aurora Living World has a.
It has a
And
not
it's a
safe for work
free
section, but
section.
it doesn't have actual porn, I don't think. But it has like
Yeah.
horny stuff in it.
So I don't think any of us really make that content.
That's why I was disappointed. I said, why doesn't anyone draw porn of Arala characters?
Because most of us don't have artistic talent.
I was about to say,
or
I just
the-
can't draw.
I don't
Get
have
the-
artistic talent, nor do I care enough to do so.
Aurora OnlyFans.
The most recent one was this. I'm gonna post in general chat because it's not actually porn.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, that one.
I am also very tired,
Well,
so I
too
might
bad.
die.
How is that
Okay.
different from every other time we play?
Okay,
Well,
gang.
this is... Yeah.
Antic, just get in map tools, please, so we can play.
Oh, I got distracted. I was trying to figure out what log meeting was called, and then I forgot.
Hamachi.
And yeah,
It's literally also just called log me in if you want to just do that.
yeah. It's getting there.
This Discord is just entirely boys in dresses. Sometimes skirt.
Good
What
for
about
them.
Leash?
Gert is better.
Your mom's better.
You post if you,
Have you ever had a dream? Where you when you have a dream? Where you when you...
You know, stuff.
So, gang.
Where you
Luckily,
couldn't do
Antic, you
anything?
don't have to do anything. Because the party
Yay!
has basically buffed up. Super buffed. And I've just been waiting to teleport back to the dragon.
Yes.
Oh, heck yeah.
We
And you have haste on.
Yes, so you don't have to use your boots now.
Nice.
Are you gonna give her greater invisibility too, Scylla?
I thought we
Levels.
determined because the blind sense.
Oh yeah, blind sense doesn't matter.
Why would blind sense not matter?
Because invisibility is blocked by blind sense.
So
Okay.
it does matter.
Okay. The
Crack
gang,
open a cold one with the
the
boys.
gang finishes their breakfast after 2 hours of sitting and eating. They all put their
Take
hands.
Walter.
Walter could come with you. I don't have his combat stats.
Come here, Walter.
A, want to fight with us, or B, you can't teleport that many entities.
You also
Um,
literally couldn't go with Walter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You
Another
have to
2 levels.
blow 3
Just
spells.
tell Walter to teleport. We don't
Walter-
know what he's
Walter-
capable of.
What's it called? Walter is a monk. I believe he's a 11th level monk.
Hey, I believe in him. I think
Hey,
we could
we're almost on equal footing with Walter power-wise.
take him
Pure
out.
level-wise.
Yeah, all of you could fight Walter, no doubt.
I would love to do
He
that.
is an 11th level human monk.
I also would like to fight Walter.
Yeah, he's dumb. I don't like him.
Okay, you all put your hands in the center like you're doing a team building thing before a baseball
Yeah.
game. And as you lift your hands up, Scylla, you're gonna teleport.
Go team, go!
We good? Okay, that was 11 away from a mishap.
Teleport into the dragon's stomach and die.
No, you would have literally just teleported to a similar location.
I don't even want to know what's similar to that location.
You teleport to
different evil dragon.
Yeah.
You would teleport to a different layer within, I believe, it's like what, like 1,000 miles?
We teleport to the big bad at
But
the
it's the
end,
closest
and we're
one.
like, whoops.
That's true. It's supposed to be the closest similar thing.
That would just be one floor down.
It would be
Okay.
bad.
Okay, I'm going to make all the
I
creatures invisible. Okay, one sec.
All the creatures.
Well, yeah,
I don't
because
like that.
no, because you wouldn't know where they are. Where do you teleport?
To the absolute middle, and I'm above everyone because I'm a flying GG knees. And also, I put fly on. Oof. I have to choose between Grenier or Nara. I don't think I can do both.
I will definitively do more damage than they will.
Alright, so I also put fly on Grenier.
How much bonus strength do you get from the Giginies?
Oh god, it's Monsters Physique 3.
A lot.
Looking it up.
The fact that this thing is now flying is problematic.
I found it.
Plus 6 size bonus.
Oh, you already have that. Cause what's it called? I believe bull strength give you a size bonus. What is bull
It's
No,
strength?
that's enhancement.
Oh, okay. Then you have
Good
plus
stacks.
12 strength, but you only have 2 dex.
Plus 6 natural armor from the monsters as well.
With Tonky Boy.
Okay, you now have a clean 33 strength. That was about as much as Tomb King Archon on Thursday.
Did I
should
appear?
have- I should have 37 AC right now. The 2 buff spells on.
Oh yeah. Oh, you do. I'm just not changing it because it's such.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna forget
That's
about it.
That's fine, as long as it's noted.
Did I appear inside the dragon's stomach? It
You
could
don't.
happen.
But I will get the
It just
entire map.
died. It's just-
Antic and
fine.
Nara, you can teleport anywhere alongside him. Because if you teleport in the air, they're gonna fall.
Oh, that's right. I gotta check if I have the
Um,
3 slots.
So anywhere
Oh.
within his reach, which is, you can pick a location anywhere. Here, in any of the squares, you can choose a place to stay.
There.
Okay.
Who's controlling Nara?
I will.
Your mom.
Got him. What about you? What about you,
My
Grenier?
mom's got COVID. She's not gonna be playing this game.
Oh no! Is she good?
She seems to be fine, yeah. I'll just
That's
port
good.
here.
Okay.
I'll be on the ground for now, why not?
All right, gang. And Scylla, you can be up to 15 feet in the air, because you still have to touch them to teleport them.
Okay, 15.
Okay, gang. We're gonna actually play the game now.
We just have to
Woohoo!
in 2 hours.
That'd be fine. Maybe.
He might
just,
flee.
Just so everyone remembers, this one and this one are the only ones that
Oh,
can
ew!
really do much of anything.
I'm so close to him. I didn't want that.
Yep, that's why I chose their locations beforehand.
I know.
Okay, gang.
Just haste withdrawal and you can move like 700,000
Yeah,
squares.
yeah. 700,000.
That's the
How
exact
far
number.
is blindside?
blind
the blind
sense?
sight?
I think
His
it's
blind
just
sense is 120 feet.
Aw.
Okay, gang.
Wow. Well,
pretty lit.
oh yeah, I can get. Yeah. Anyway.
You can get real far.
If he
Shame
moves
we-
into the middle, though, I'd have to, like, keep moving.
Nightkill shout at the top of his small lungs. Back so soon again?
Yeah,
Calistrades, kill them!
you little hobbit.
Initiative.
Why is he giving orders to Calistrades?
Who knows?
And we took his spell book, so he can only do cantrips. Ah,
Yeah, you can just chuck cantrips.
but he has a really good one because he's special.
I will say my defenses won't do much to protect anybody but me.
Okay. Top of the
Can
round.
I carry Grunyor with me so he defends me?
I don't think that would work.
No.
It'd be kind of hilarious though. You just hold me up and I'm just like, big shield, hello.
It's my intelligent shield.
Oh wait, he doesn't have to walk around things.
Yeah, they can just kind of go through stuff whenever they want. They also don't have a ranged weapon, so I don't really care what they're doing.
Nightkill. Start his turn by pointing at...
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that was.
That's the spell.
Nightkill points at... Antic. You had a lot of background noise, buddy.
You're a background noise.
I have a button that mutes you now, actually. Specifically you.
Didn't you always have a button that mutes?
Well, no, I had to go into options beforehand. But now I have a keybind.
You made a shortcut.
I imagine that they're just sitting on this rock watching as Antic bickers with their god.
Nightkill points at Antic, who's the closest person, and fires a ranged touch attack. It's natural 20,
1 damage.
but it's not a crit.
That's really rude of him.
It could have been ruder if it crit.
Antic,
It's
you were
so
hit.
rude.
You were hit with a beam of ice, taking 10 damage.
Ow!
Get clapped.
Which means 5 damage. Because you're a kobold. Not a kobold, you're a tiefling.
Oh, tiefling! Oh my
yeah,
god.
boy.
There's a huge difference. Tieflings are adorable.
Kobolds are also adorable, shut up.
Kobolds with wings are adorable.
Nara. Nara's gonna activate her judgment. She gets +3 to all damage and +3 to all saving throws.
They're so judgy.
And Nara assumes that the genius will take care of the dragon. Will double move towards the cleric.
Okay.
Antic.
Tactical retreat!
Already? Yeah.
Don't forget, there's
so,
an enemy behind this rock.
that's
Or
okay.
in that rock. I don't know which.
How much movement do I have?
They actually technically can't end their turn in an object. You have
With haste?
You have 120 feet of movement. Oh yeah, Nara can
That's
just
without
Nara can
That's
just get up
without
to him.
withdrawing.
Yeah, I'm just going to move over here.
You can see this guy if you want to shoot once. Oh no, because he double moved. Rhythm, what are you doing? This is not the song I wanted.
Oh.
Rhythm's like, I like this music better.
Yeah. Is there anywhere to hide besides behind these rocks?
No.
Not that you see currently.
I need to bring a barrel into combat with me, like Solid Snake. Just go under it. And Link anyway. Or is that it?
Let's do this song.
I'm just talking.
Okay. Next.
Antic's just murmuring.
Calistrades.
Barrel.
Ah!
Oh god
Yeah.
damn it, we're gonna get breath attacked right off the fucking bat.
Wait, I used my initiative thing, so I got +4 initiative. Does that help?
No.
Ah,
It puts you right after him.
that's better, I suppose.
Calistrades will use his breath attack.
Yeah.
He has no reason not to.
Fair.
Okay.
All of our saves.
He is going to
gonna-
activate one of his 2 breath attacks. Let's go. Let's just do Breath of Unlife.
That sounds
My
lovely.
amulet actually
He
helps
breathes
against
forward, hitting Grunyar and Scylla. Both of you must make fort saves, DC 19.
I I don't believe in fort saves.
Are
Oh
the
no.
are the bonuses from Scylla and my saves already added in?
You have a +2, Grunyar.
Okay.
So Scylla's, it's already all added.
Okay. Bonus +2. And is this a spell or spell-like ability?
It is not.
Okay.
It is a breath attack. Okay, Scylla? Grunyar, you take half and have no negative levels.
Does my amulet stop the negative levels anyway?
No, because you have not casted it with the amulet. You have to activate the amulet.
I see.
Scylla, you failed 3 times in a row.
I
You
don't
take
recall.
You take all the bad numbers? Woo-hoo.
You
Nice,
take
Scylla.
22.
But what about negative levels?
And you take 2 negative levels.
So I can't cast my spells?
Not your 5th level spells.
God damn it. Though not unexpected.
At least you did it before you got here.
Yeah, that's the other thing we need to do is not be on the same side of him. Like, flanking is more than helpful in this
Scylla.
scenario.
I shall charge upon him.
You will provoke while doing it, but you can.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be done.
Okay, here's a bite. You are snapped at, but with your new AC, it doesn't hit you. You punch him, 14 damage. And that hits. Crack. Your fist meets bone and shatters some of it, but the Ravener is still flying. A Ravener is essentially the same thing as a Shade Lich for a Lich. Someone who failed becoming a Dracolich.
Damn, he sucked.
So he's a failure Dracolich. Okay.
Dave the Chainer will charge and throw his harpoon at you.
He probably hits. I'm gigantic.
Yeah, but it might just bounce off of you. Yeah.
It bounces off you. The harpoon hits you, but disappears and then reappears in his hand. Grunyar.
Wait, I should be one higher because I touched the thing.
You have reach.
Oh yeah, you have 15 feet of reach, though.
I don't want him to get away.
Okay.
How much movement do I have with haste? And fly? I don't know how that works.
Fly is a set 60 feet, no matter what haste does.
Okay, but I have 60 feet of movement.
He gets a breath back in 4 rounds.
Psh.
That is another opportunity attack.
Fine.
37 AC.
Yep. Yeah, no.
Snaps at you, but you fly out of the way. It's pretty weird to be flying when you're not used to it.
It is weird. That'll work. And then I didn't move over my normal move, so I just get I'll swift action smite him.
Okay.
And then I get 1 attack, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, single attack. That weapon. Okay, did anyone else give any bonuses to attacks?
Nope.
Okay, so 2 there, and then the first attack per turn. Again, he gets full smite, right? Does he count? Is he an undead?
He is an undead.
Outsider.
He's
thing?
not an outsider, though.
I think it just has to be an evil undead for my full smite to pop. Let me check and make sure.
Yep, your weapon is now updated for both Bane
Yeah.
and Holy.
Oh no, I meant with my smite ability. The target smite is an evil outsider. Oh, he's not an evil outsider. Okay.
He's just undead.
Okay, so just charisma to damage. Or charisma. No.
If you-
Paladin level to damage. There we go. I'm smart. Jesus. And then I selected single, right? Yep. Okay, good.
Select single, and also you should exit out and select. Select axiomatic and undead, which is your new attack button.
Oh, that's That's right, I have big buttons for all these stuffs. Woo! Single. Where are we at? This. Where are we at? This. Not 123, just 12. Calm down, damage.
That strikes. 29. 29.
Those are big rolls.
Oh yeah, sorry, that temp damage is not added to every attack.
Yeah, so subtract 12 from each of the other two numbers.
Okay. 29, 38, 42 damage. You fly by, and there is a crash of energy as you smash into the dragon. He's very badly injured. Valis Blacklock will 5-foot step.
Oh Jesus, I just looked at his health for the first time.
Yeah, he's low already.
I didn't realize what his health was originally.
Valis Blacklock will reach out his hand and start channeling a inflict critical wounds.
Huh, I didn't even add flanking for the chance to hit.
And that's it. He's gonna hold the spell.
Critical.
Appearing next to you, Antic, the rogue dragon will appear.
Rogue on rogue action.
And will go at you with a improvised weapon.
Well, that's rude.
And because it is a sneak attack, she does get sneak attack. But her sneak attack is not as cool as
Rude.
yours. That is a hit for 22 damage, but not a crit.
All of this is just extremely...
Night kill.
Wait, extremely what?
rude!
Ice.
Yeah.
Antic has more health than Nara?
Yep. Better rolls.
Because I'm cool.
Hey.
Ranged ice bolt attack at Scylla. That does not hit your touch.
You're
You
the
fly out of the
second
way.
highest HP person in the party.
Antic is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Antic got a lot of good
91.
rolls.
And I'm always
ha-
running away.
Both you and Nara have 84. Antic is a 91 HP character.
Nara steps
does-
up to Valis and is going to power attack, full attack. Strike, strike, strike. 71 damage.
He has a health of 73.
Is he evil by any chance?
He is. Oh wait,
no.
yeah, holy.
Yeah, holy damage. He's definitely
He
Quote,
he
unquote, dead.
implodes.
But he'll be back next round anyway.
pretty much, but still, it was really cool.
Yeah,
Let me-
one hit, 73 health.
Let me roll that damage again. 99 damage with just one turn.
I mean, I dealt 47 with one hit.
He explodes into nothing.
This seems too easy. I'm scared.
Callenstrades will take the withdraw action.
It doesn't provoke.
And then fly 400 feet?
Well, hang on, because the withdraw action only applies to the first 5 feet, and he has to get out of more squares than that in my reach.
True. So you would get the provoke. Let's go.
So he's getting punched.
That is a Tigros the Defender.
High goes the defender.
No. This is why I never power attack.
He's also 190 feet up. At the end of his turn, he can use a free action to form a shade. Valis appears on his back.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how they come back. He has to do it.
Yes.
Scylla.
Well, I charge him.
All right. You have 60 feet of fly speed. You have 120 feet. You can almost get to him
Wait, can I reach him? Can I hit him?
because he is 190 feet up and 95 feet away.
Diagonal math is difficult.
You could reach, like, here and about halfway up,
And then still be able to cast
and
a
then
spell?
no, that's double move.
Double move.
Oh god.
And then next turn you could charge him if he did move.
Yeah,
Ew.
I think we have to. Yeah. I'll double move to get in, as close as I can then.
David the Chainer will run 10 feet and throw his harpoon at flying Grunyar.
I don't care what he rolls, I'm just gonna deflect it.
Yep. Throws the harpoon,
No.
but you bring your shield and easily deflect it. Grunyar.
Yeah, I'll also double move as close as I can get to him.
You can move the same speed as him.
Yep.
Mirax. It's going toe-to-toe in melee with
Antic. Here.
Antic. She swings the shard of metal at you.
Did I not get a turn?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you didn't for some reason.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Okay, yeah. No, I'll give you a turn before Mirax. I'll move you up the
Okay.
initiative.
That was weird.
That was weird, yeah. For some reason, it just didn't pop up that you had a turn.
Just
Whack.
says no.
so anyway.
What are you doing, Antic?
Can I 5-foot step shoot him?
You can.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot him.
Give me, I assume you're gonna rapid shot. He's not wearing any armor.
Yeah.
She still has, so her AC is 15 without armor on. I'm pretty sure you can easily hit that.
Oh, well now you jinxed it. Never mind.
25, 35, 50 damage.
Screw you.
You light her chest up with arrows. She nearly falls over with just
I'm
how
like,
much pain.
you thought.
Now she'll step forward.
She has no weapons.
She has improvised weapons. That's all she can use. She
One of
swings
those
at.
shots would have hit the big
She
guy.
pulls out a crossbow bolt and hits
No,
me with
she
it.
actually swings at you with a bit of sharpened metal, which you dodge.
Good.
Nara. Charge.
Now it's like, oh look, another thing.
36 damage.
Christ.
You know what, actually? Nara's gonna use that move to attempt to sunder his weapon.
Interesting.
And I guess she gets a bonus because it is adamantine. I have to look up the manual rules for
That's
sundering.
fine. Apparently, Map Tools is just having a moment.
Yeah, I guess no one's ever sundered before, so he didn't know that didn't work.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
The combat maneuver.
Let's see. If your attack is successful, which it is... Oh, so it's just a regular attack roll. Deal damage to the weapon. If the damage exceeds target's hardness, which it ignores because adamant... Okay, oh, actually. She swings forward and actually breaks the harpoon in half. So it's considered a broken weapon. And then if she does it again, it just doesn't exist anymore. Callan's raids.
God damn it, bro. little bitch.
Sorry.
They just get left and fall.
Callistrates waves his claws and casts a spell. Dispel magic on your monster physique.
No, but they
Yikes.
can't. I have the thing that says no.
Is that an actual reason?
It's not.
Thing that says
Okay.
no? Okay.
No, it is. It is. It really is.
Caster level, intelligence. They have to beat 10 plus the level of the spell plus your modifier, I believe. Oh, plus your caster level.
And I have my
So you-
Fox's Cunning.
Yeah, and you have your fox. No, it's not intelligence. It's a level.
And
So
does
you have to
that
beat
proc spell
20.
resistance?
You have to beat 25.
Does it proc his spell resistance?
It does. Oh,
It does?
I don't think so because it targets the effect, not you.
I mean, I
No,
legitimately
it
don't know.
does. It does.
It does. Let's look at dispel magic. Spell magic. Up, saving throw. Spell resistance? No. It does not target your spell resistance.
I tried, so.
So you have to beat. He has to beat. He is caster level 11. He has to beat 25.
I hate
He
to
fails.
correct this, but are we not level 10?
He is 11,
He failed anyway.
and he failed. He shouts out some words in a weird dialect of Draconic, and this energy waves over you, but you're able to resist it. Scylla,
Go get him.
Alright, charge.
now you can charge him.
Only
Roar.
I had pounce.
That is a hit, 12 damage.
Yeah, see, he's low on HP. It's good. We could get him.
Davith the Chainer will swing his broken spear. I forgot that now that her thing is adamantine, she can swing and break armor and spears and weapons.
So dope.
Because it's magical, it can include magic armor. Because that's broken, that's actually Tiger's the Defender. He swings the bits of broken spear at her, but she easily deflects them. Grunyar. You're out of charge range,
Oh.
but you can double move to get right about, like, here. Nice.
40. Oh, but he's above me too.
But yeah, he's above you. Because you guys
Oh,
both
he
move
went-
you guys both move at the same speed.
Okay, so he went up and over again?
Yes.
So he went even higher up?
Yeah.
Rip. How high is the ceiling?
200 feet.
Rip.
It's a 200-foot dome. It's
How
highest.
high up did,
It's highest
how
in the
high up
center.
did we get?
Scylla's now 200 feet up with him.
Where was I?
120 feet. So you have to move 120 feet both up and over.
But
Hi, Antic.
haste applies to fly if you cast fly first.
I don't believe that's the case. Because
I'm
haste
so
applies.
close to being out of his.
Let me check.
Why?
It
Haste.
totally is the case.
All haste increased movement, including fly speed, increased by 30 feet, not double.
30 feet.
Okay, so we would have like 90 then instead.
Yeah, 90. Oh yeah, you could reach him then. Go on.
With a double move though.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it's only with the double move, so you'd have to charge and take an attack opportunity.
Yeah,
But then
I'm
we'd
down
be
for that.
flanking.
How much move do I have with that then if I'm
180 feet.
Okay. So just can I get to where I'm flanking him with that speed? Or no?
If he hits you, no.
Okay, but I'll move to it like with that like in mind.
Crunch.
I mean, I can just reaction block that.
True. He swings and you bring your shield up. He just bites down on your shield. You, like, hold his mouth open with the shield for a split second.
Antic.
I can't get out of his range. It's annoying.
It's super long.
Okay, so I can then move to flank him still?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Make an attack.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no,
Attack.
because you turn, that's not a charge. You have to stop here if you're charging.
That's fine, I just won't flank.
Okay.
Not that worried about it. Single.
Because you
Oh,
technically
God.
can't move through his space.
I'm so annoyed.
Dio. Dead. Whose range are you trying to get out of?
His blind
I'm
sense.
the blind sense, so I can
Oh,
sneak attack.
blind sense. I was like, what do you mean you can't get out of his range? You're not in anywhere.
If he's in the center of the room, she can't leave his range.
Not allowed. Cannot leave.
The room is specifically designed to block that.
I don't like it. You stop. Undesign it.
I didn't make the map.
Undesign it.
You're saying the dragon designed the room, not he moved in.
Nope.
Yep,
him.
that is a miss, sadly.
That's okay.
You swing up and Nightkill moves his wing out of the way. Antic.
I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry,
finish
actually,
the
Val.
job.
Sorry, Valis would be last. Because I deleted him and respawned him. It got rid of his initiative. But he's last. Yeah, actually, I rolled last again. Valis is going to touch Callan Strays and heal him with negative energy using his
Yeah, I
Wraith
knew that was
ability.
coming. I had an idea that that would be why he's now on his back. Imagine how hard this would be if
Oh,
they
sorry.
all had all their stuff.
Oh, yeah. So every turn, he can heal him while on his back for 5d6 damage.
Kill him quick. But he's gonna run away again.
Now, Antic.
Yay. I'm going to shoot, and if there's some left over, can I point it that way? To
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
bad guys, the other bad guys. Okay.
The first one will probably kill Mirax.
Okay.
If the first one does kill and you shoot Mirax, and you shoot Calistrades, you actually have gang up for sneak attack.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
you're
nice.
We're just dumb and kept forgetting that. We
Okay.
are collectively one dumb.
How should I do that then? Should I just do one attack?
Just do one attack, and if
Okay,
the other ones
do
go,
it.
I'll roll the 5d6 again for your sneak attack.
Okay. Okay, so just do normal.
Yep, just do normal.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to do rapid fire.
Okay. The first one hits, kills her. The second two miss.
Ah!
You can.
I even didn't do the thing.
I would say you can. Pathfinder says you roll attacks and then decide who they're against.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
guess. But then Tiger's the
Oh
defender.
well, no, it would defy the defender. Never mind. I'm just dumb.
Oh, okay. No. Rip
So
me.
she's dead, but next turn she'll reform on his back.
Kind of
But
wet.
she won't be standing on top of you.
True. Nightkill does not like the Jijinis and will range touch attack you.
Or he really likes the Diginis and wants to touch him.
You dodge out of the way.
Haha.
I mean, anyone with a hat like that, I'd at least consider it.
Exactly.
Big facts.
Nara swings and does
1,000,000.
129 damage.
He's just a death machine.
Davith just is sliced into 3 pieces. His armor as well is just shred apart.
I hope they regret this entire thing.
Here's him. He forms again. But there's already 3 people on the dragon, so he can't actually go onto it. Callan Straits. Withdraw.
Okay, but he takes an attack.
He does. Just make a punch. That's a miss.
God damn it.
He goes over here and lands on this rock. Flying 200 feet down.
Yeah.
Scylla. You have 180 feet of movement.
I charge him. He can't get away from me.
You cannot reach him with 180 feet.
He's
can
faster
double
than
move.
me.
He has 200 feet of movement.
But if I double move to get to him, can't he just fly away again?
Okay, like I said, you have 180 feet. That's included. That is the charge. Because you have 90 feet.
Garnier, what do you think?
I don't know, fam.
I'm gonna try to stay close to him, I suppose. I'll do what I can. I'll double move if I have to. Yeah.
He is within your range if you didn't have any elevation, but you still have the elevation on him.
I drop down.
Grunyar. I assume you do the same?
Yeah, pretty much. There's nothing else I can do.
Nice.
Valis will touch Callenstrades. Antic.
It me.
I'll be right back. I just have to let my dog in.
If can I see him from here?
Technically no. You
Okay.
could see him from here.
But and not from anywhere over here.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be hidden. If you were here, you could hide.
Wouldn't I be though?
Well, he can still see you with his eyes.
I didn't think he had eyes. Okay.
He does have eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hide behind.
You hide
this
behind
rock.
this rock and make a shot.
I need to make stealth checks.
You do.
All
You are
right.
hidden.
Do I just get a single attack? 'Cause I move.
Yep, you get a single attack, but it is a pretty strong one.
Do 5d6 sneak attack.
Yep,
All right.
that is a miss.
Ah.
28 AC. Oh, and you rolled a 4 on the dice. That's just sad.
That's not okay.
Mirax
like
will
it.
jump off onto the rock, slide down, and stealth again. Nightkill will attempt to touch Scylla. He's the biggest threat. That is a hit.
Good luck. Oh, no. I take back my good luck.
Take 8 damage. Minus... Oh, just 8 damage, because you're not minus cold.
That's not very scary.
Nara will... run and attempt to climb. She can get up, but she's gonna take an attack. That misses with her air barrier. She gets a single attack. Natural 1, oof. Callenstrades gets his breath weapon back.
Well, that's not good.
And will therefore 5-foot step and then use it.
That's not good. So you already have -2 levels.
No, it's okay.
Is it the same breath? Or
Yep,
different breath?
same breath.
No,
Oh boy.
it's not gonna get me.
Fort saves all around, including Davith.
Did I make it?
You did.
Ah, yes! Oh god, yes!
Both barely.
Everyone made it.
Hell yeah,
Everyone
buddy.
takes half of this. 15 damage.
I was expecting it to be like so huge.
How high am I in the air?
Scylla, you are blasted. You are about 50 feet up.
And he's on the rock.
Yes. You're 50 feet below you.
Okay, we'll be okay.
So you are just touched by the edge of the breath. Scylla, you are within charging distance,
I.
but you are very
do
badly
also-
hurt.
But I want to get on the ground anyway because I don't want to fall. So I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna attack. That's what we're gonna do.
That will provoke a bite.
I will accept that.
Your attack missed.
It missed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your attack missed.
This is
And his
bad.
did not.
Oh, sorry, that's
oh
him.
boy. No, you should definitely. Oh, sorry. You should definitely
Scylla.
give him that damage.
The teeth bite down on your arm. You are barely conscious.
All right, I might be exiting this fight.
Grunyar, you're within charge range as well.
Yeah, especially since Scylla just, made himself flanked.
He's
And-
not
Oh,
he's not
okay.
flanked because this guy's on the ground.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay. Am I only within charge distance or am I within move distance?
You're within charge.
Damn. Okay. Although, could I, can I run or fly under or over Scylla to reach there with charge?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll provoke,
Okay.
I assume. Yeah, that don't work. Single, big. Nope, not that. That one. That one. There we go, that's better. And then, so,
Strike.
12 from the Axio and Undead.
36. 43. 50.
Did I max roll the Undead damage?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You smash into Callan's raids again. He's barely keeping it together. Valis will heal him.
Whack.
Good heal. 20 pop.
Antic.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, you have full attacks.
What's that?
This music again.
35. I'm not used to figuring out ranged combat numbers.
That last attack kills him.
Yeah, the last attack gets him kills.
Whoa!
Yes.
He
Very
did.
nice.
You fire a volley of arrows, and the last one strikes Callanstrade. And with a roar, Callanstrades will explode.
Oh.
In the shades?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they meant when they said dragons.
Yes.
And with a roar of fire and black energy, the body and bones crumble away onto the ground.
I did it again, guys. Woo.
Shows up late to session,
MVP.
steals kill.
Yeah, exactly.
What a worst. The worst player in the COD lobby connects late and then just KS's the whole game.
Yeah.
Okay, so is
I
it?
like
Is
me
it
my heist.
Scylla needs to sleep.
I think we're okay.
Yeah, I'm sure we could camp out in here.
Well, I meant we have dungeon to explore and no more shades or anything. Here, let's.
It is
let's do
quiet.
this.
Gonna
Everyone gather
sprawl.
You fall over.
Gather around Scylla. Yeah, both of you took small damage. So
Nara
Grunyar's
wipes
going,
the sweat from her brow.
Grunyar is going to switch out his bracers.
Okay.
He'll take off his Avenging Knight and put on his Merciful Knight. Combat.
And then
Knight,
what?
The big baddie.
Channel a few times.
Yeah. He has.
You have 4 channels.
Yeah. 4
First channel.
channels. 25.
But 10 of that is temp.
18.
And then, hang on, that was the... okay, that one caps me out. And then I'll swap to using just normal lay on hands.
Okay.
Because everyone but Scylla is full health now. 5, 6.
Okay.
There we
That's
go.
all but 2 of your land
Like,
hands. And if you get rid of the
God, yeah.
bracers, you lose those anyway.
Yep, I don't need to put on my Avenging Knight bracers for anything else yet.
Silly, you feel a bit tired, but besides that, you guys are good.
We killed him. I mean, a little loosely, but you
How
know,
many,
it
how many
died.
negative levels did Scylla take?
2. Oh, actually, yeah, Nara walks up and presses... I mean,
Nara says no.
use Lesser Restoration twice and gets rid of it.
Like, we have a tendency to forget that we have really good healing if we can,
Yeah.
like, only need it once.
Divine healing.
Double divine healing. Okay, well, this store's the way we haven't gone yet.
Alright, I'm putting Scylla back to normal.
Takes a long time. He's got a lot of stuff.
There you go. You're back to normal, Scylla. Your AC.
Well, I distracted the thing.
That
Okay,
would've been
Scylla's back to
overly
You
normal.
did
fast, wouldn't it?
great. You took
We
it
didn't have to
outside
sprint
of
around.
the blind sight range for me, which is what happened. What helped.
You essentially
Yeah.
chased him.
On that
You guys essentially chased him around, beating him up while Antic like sniped everything.
Yeah.
And
Woo.
Nara destroyed Davith several times.
Dude, imagine. It was like,
Several.
they were just sitting there like, man, when they come back, we got all of us here. We're totally ready for this. Did he just hit me for half my health?
Basically.
Wait, why is that
Yup.
one a giant? Why am I... Why did that hurt so much? Where did that shade just go? Where'd the other shade go?
Let's see.
Nara hits for a
I assume you're
combined-
talking about this door this way?
Nara hits for a combined 138 in 2 hits. Well, in 2 turns.
138.
No, I lied. 227. I can't do math. She hit for 99, and then the very next turn turned around and hit for 129.
Oh, the holy enchantment was a good idea.
Yes.
You guys
Absolutely.
wiped the sweat from your brow after that fight that took 20 seconds.
Yeah, like if we want to be technical with that, if either of those turns, I don't remember their exact roles, but if they had been directed at the boss, she could have killed him with the first swing.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Antic. This path goes downwards, sloping slightly, and at the bottom you can see a large vault door.
A vault?
Down here?
Yeah.
I tap Antic, they get a +1.
Yay.
Antic.
I walk cautiously.
As you approach this door, you see that this is a combination lock. There's no key.
Oh, I hate those.
Um,
You have to listen
could-
for the
you
clicks.
could attempt to disable the device, although it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's possible. You have to like listen for the clicks and like.
Essentially,
You got any more buffs, Scylla?
you could take 20, but it'll take you about 30 minutes to even open it.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. We got nowhere
I'll
to go.
I'll just try regular first.
Okay, give me disable device.
Does it appear to be trapped?
Give me perception. It is definitely not trapped,
Okay, good.
but it has no keyhole, and it would have to be picked via safe cracking.
Imagine thing that you.
That is enough.
Yay!
You needed 30.
go.
You needed 35, and you add half your level to it, so it's 38.
Yes.
Let's go, Antic.
I was like, oh, just to see if I can do it, and then I instantly get
Oh,
it
let me
open.
unsnap you.
We do get our loot.
Zap's neck instead.
There you go, you're unsnapped. Antic, you get down, everyone quiets down as you listen for about a minute. You turn it 4 times to the left, 5 times to the right, then once more to the left, and there is a pop and a click sound, and the door swings open.
I'm just a boss today, you guys. I don't know what
Honestly.
to tell you.
Last hits the boss, steals all the treasure, leaves.
After the
party for
grand
dead.
nature of the previous room, this one is quiet and practical. Antic, as you peek in, this room is filled with stone shelves holding an assortment of items. At the back of the room here is a door that seems like it's seen a lot of use. As you look around, most of the objects in this room are for refilling various traps found around the level. You see canisters of poison, different kinds of blades, darts. Like, this is a trap maker's paradise.
I mean, I guess they would have to refill all the traps.
We should take all of it.
Who clapped
You
everything?
see on a pile in a table are 38 silver holy symbols to 8 different gods.
Nice! Got all the bases covered there.
They are listed like a scoreboard.
Oh, to the.
Oh.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty lit. I
Are they
kinda like them.
killing priests and then taking their symbols and putting them in a pile?
Yeah.
It's like clerics and whatnot
Yikes.
that come to this floor.
If you want to look around, oh yeah, Antic, you're doing that. A few curious items are different from the rest. There is a silver pendant of a dragon's head.
Nice, nice. Who's the dragon?
You don't. Does anyone have religion?
Nara does.
This would be a very, very obscure
sincerely-
roll.
So I sincerely hope that I have religion. Yeah. That's not gonna do it.
Guanyara, nope. Check Nara.
I'll give Nara a +1.
Nara can recognize this symbol is similar to one that Kairos spoke about. This is a holy symbol of Bahamut.
Ooh.
Bahamut. One sec. Bahamut is the draconic god, the father of dragons. He is the god of life, war, and goodness.
I'll
Specifically,
take that.
he is the god of enlightened justice. Justice with mercy and punishment with forgiveness.
Takes the symbol and wears it for no reason.
You know that he was the father of all metallic dragons. Specifically, he is called the Platinum Dragon. And he was the eternal rival of his sister, Tiamat, queen of the chromatic dragons.
You gotta watch out for sisters. They're really scary sometimes.
Chromatic dragons are way better than the metallic dragons.
Literally, no. Chromatic dragons are evil.
No, but they're more colorful.
That's true. There is there is and it glows gently with divination magic. The holy symbol.
Is there magic to identify here?
There is. Give me a spellcraft roll.
Just very quiet.
I get to be useful.
Spellcraft. Okay. This is a silver pendant of Bahamut, which answers questions about dragons when asked in Draconic.
Nice.
We can use this.
Pretty dope.
Okay.
Don't ask what its name is.
One of you can get a dragon pendant, and it does not take up the magic item slot for neck.
I feel like
mean,
Scylla
yeah,
is the one
Scylla
who
should
loves
get the dragon
dragons.
pendant.
But all it does is we can ask questions.
Yes.
You can
Yeah, but
it'll
you
answer
love
questions
dragons.
about it'll answer questions about dragons when it's asked for the questions in Draconic.
All right, I'll
And it's
carry
just
it.
a cool dragon pendant.
It looks bitchin', and we'll take it back to the castle. And we'll figure out what
Exactly.
we want to ask. This is how
Hey!
we end up
All right.
shipping Kairos and
There is an intricate dagger with a red hilt shaped like a key.
What does it do?
It is not magical.
Is there anything else magical?
There are more magical things in this room, yes. There is a... It's confusing. There is a replacement arm. It is a mechanical arm sized for a medium humanoid. And when it fixed to the shoulder of a medium creature that's lost an arm, it reattaches and works perfectly, including
Oh,
feeling.
heck yeah. We should bring that with us, just in case.
Wait a second, because we have the item where you
we
give
have
up your
2
arm.
replacement limbs
You give up your hand.
and replace it with that limb. Or that
But we
hand.
combine these?
You're unsure.
But if you had a
potentially,
mummy
yes.
hand on one hand and then the robot hand on the other hand, and then you're like part mummy, part mechanical creature.
There is also
That'd be cool.
a small magical cigar case. Written in Draconic on it is the word grateful.
Oh, I want that. That's fun.
What's inside?
You
Keep
open
the
it up.
stash in it.
There's cigars. There are 5 cigars.
There's
Do they
4 of
also have
us?
grateful on them?
The cigars don't have anything specifically, although they look like very high quality cigars.
Ooh.
Shall we?
I want to at least have the box and like put the stash in it, you know?
The stash of what?
Oh, you know, the stuff.
Yeah, the stuff.
If you'd like to rank a spellcraft roll, you can examine this, because this case is magical.
Okay.
Why do you sound sad about that?
Oh, you got 10 more.
Scylla.
Where's our gold?
This cigar case has very high quality cigars, and once a week it will refill with cigars.
So infinite cigars.
Yes.
But we killed a Dracolich. We should get like gold.
You relax. We haven't even finished this room, and there's another door.
If everyone would like to make perception checks, you can attempt to figure out where the gold, quote unquote, is.
Yes, the gold.
Oh god, it's gonna be glued to everything again.
It's
Only
like those
Scylla
penny
sees
floors.
it. DC 40.
Jesus.
Ooh.
The grimy floor, as you wipe it and sort of walk along it, the entire floor is paved gold.
Ah,
Said that too. I was like, it's the penny floors.
The gold would
No.
take 4 people 10 days to pile up.
what about
Oh my
stone shape?
And,
Idiot.
that is stone, not gold. And it would take, so it'd take 4 people 10 days to get all of it, and it would be worth 35,000 gold.
Can we have Walter
Yeah,
deal
that's
with
not
it?
a lot.
You're unsure?
How would he get here? And then
Yes.
back.
There's 35k gold in the floor here, and there's 50k gold in the Crabulon place.
Oh, it's another place to mark on our mining expedition.
Exactly.
Just gotta figure out how to mine this.
Antic, the door in front of you is unlocked and actually half open.
It's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Hello.
As you peek into this next room, this entire room is filled with gears, pulleys, levers, and there are skeletons and zombies pulling, resetting traps.
Oh.
This is the control room for the traps.
We should kill the zombies.
Oh, the lever crunk.
The zombies don't react as you step in, and they do nothing but pull their levers when listed, too.
Kill them.
Yeah, do I need to... Or can I just...
You strike them, and they are not made to react.
Just
You can kill them all instantly.
efficiently dispatch all of them.
They're just regular zombies and skeletons with less than 10 HP each.
Yeah, I just pretty much insta-nuke them.
And that is the end of Where the Dead Bury the Dead.
Nice.
But we never found the crypt of the guy with the harpoon.
You're right, you never did.
Whack.
And there's a door over here.
There is a door over there.
And
there's a
here.
door up here.
There's where the
Well,
bone
no,
cup...
this
Here.
door is this is the fridge. This is the fridge. With the bone
Yep.
things in it.
That's right, yeah.
I mean, we can just go to these places. They can't compel
Yep,
us.
there are
and
no
we
there are
know
no
that-
random encounters anymore.
Yeah, the harpoon guy has loot. We know that. We just have to go get it.
Give us the loot.
We
One sec.
We gotta find it first.
I summon a fire elemental.
One sec.
Why?
I actually have mini for him. 1 second. Boy, he's a sweet boy. Give me that
Oh, yeah,
sweet boy.
This is the furthest we got.
The large one or the huge one?
The huge one.
You need brimstone for that as well.
I do. I bought.
Oh
100
yeah, you
pounds.
bought brimstone. 100 pounds of brimstone.
Fine. Whatever. How much brimstone do you use for this spell?
1 per.
1
Why
pound
are
each.
there, why are there 3 Grunyars on this map?
That seems like a tactical advantage.
Hey, buddy, this time. Well, no.
Here, I have a more humanoid version for you.
Damn it, Scylla, you've condemned him to just a lonely death again.
Well, no, because you can
It
walk
doesn't.
somewhere. You don't need to teleport away. This place isn't.
It happens.
How
Like-
do you look angry?
He's ripped.
He is. Cal Fire got a 6-pack.
You walk into this place where there's skeletal champions sitting frozen on thrones.
All right, let's smash them
Yep.
with the fire elemental.
The
Go
fire
ahead,
elemental
Flint.
waves his hand, strikes one of them. However, his blows are deflected
Really?
by some sort of invisible force surrounding them.
I shall examine the magic round here.
Alright. Give me a spellcraft roll.
Spellcrafter or Arcana?
Spellcraft, because it's an active spell. Each of these creatures are surrounded by a wall of force. A very, very tiny wall of force.
Well, they can't escape either. That's interesting.
But they might have loot.
Door.
It's unlocked.
I'll open it.
Very exciting. It's
Like,
another
we're
unlocked
checking
door.
first. Open it. Oh, I don't, okay. I don't particularly like this room. But hey,
Oh,
look!
it's the crypt of the guy with the hook.
Yeah, it's also a wheel of torture over here, a bunch of dead guys over here.
Okay. This room you see looks more like a twisted museum. Various exhibits are placed on wall alcoves, which are neatly signed, including some description of the history of their use. There's an Iron Maiden, a set of stocks, thumb screws, a chain of 9 tails. This is a torture museum. The floor is made of the floor is made of large brown tiles with deep channels running between them, all sloping towards a drain right here in the center. Several smoky black torches light up this place with dim light. A niche in the back of the room contains a slightly stone slab with a thick sheet of glass, and you see the body of Davith the Chainer sitting in it. He's dressed in old naval gear with the trappings of some coastal nation's navy. In the far end of the room, sitting directly next to Davith's grave, you see this. With many colors and textures, and iron sutures holding it together, there is a giant ball of flesh. With no clear anatomy, eyes, ears, mouths of all sizes placed randomly around the body. As you open the door, it moans constantly, absolutely in immense agony.
I love it. I love it a lot.
It has many random limbs attached to it, and all of the limbs you see are broken.
This guy was
That's why it's in
absolutely crazy.
pain.
It constantly scratches and scrapes at itself in a desperate attempt to kill itself.
That's so bad.
Yeah, I love it so much. I'm just gonna go right
So
over to it.
if we kill it, is it not going to resist?
As you approach, it begins lurching towards you.
It belongs in the moat.
No, it belongs dead. It doesn't even want to be alive.
It
Remote
rolls and
creature.
lurches, odd broken appendages no larger than a human leg that flex at odd angles. The limbs themselves end in nails or bones. Under each fingernail or toenail, there is a nail nailed into it.
Jesus.
Who did this?
They constantly scratch and scrap. As you approach the flesh, we're gonna roll initiative.
That's fine.
Ew.
The flesh.
Yes, the flesh.
Yes, it's not a specific creature.
Okay, but I have no more negative levels.
Nope, you're all totally fine.
Excellent.
Huge fire elemental goes first. We didn't name for him, but
Black.
eventually.
This is Bob.
Oh no, my fire elemental's name is Bertrand.
Okay.
I think he charges. He charges. And attacks.
Okay. Alright. The flesh. Alright. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not
The fist slams into the flesh, it burns and feels pain clearly, but it emits a wave of pain.
Oh.
It takes no damage, and everyone within 30 feet takes 12 damage.
Oh.
As you both feel the burn, even the fire elemental cringes at the pain of the burn.
But 12 damage is what the fire elemental did?
Yes.
No. Well, yeah.
The flesh seems unharmed.
Oof.
Nara. Nara runs up, but seeing what just happened does not do anything. Antic.
Oh, boy.
The flesh is screaming and crying and swinging in every direction. It appears to, like, barely be conscious.
Imagine.
That's really scary.
It is a sad creature you see. All the eyes are crying and red.
Oh, no.
It associates movement with pain and will immediately attack anything.
Oh boy.
We should save him.
Yeah.
Set him on remote.
If he can't die, I was like, can we put him to sleep?
We have the sleepy rug.
Maybe we should do something about the body in the case. Maybe it has a thing on it that's...
What do you do, Antic?
Does the sleep spell have like a limit to like how big of a creature you can make?
It
go
has
to
it has
sleep?
to fit on the rug, so it has to be huge or less.
Well, but I have the sleep spell just from.
Oh,
Oh,
sleep!
what?
The sleep spell. This thing is way too powerful for that.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'll just stand back. I ain't got nothing.
I've got something.
All right. You get nothing. Scylla.
I'll cast youthful appearance on it. Make it
Okay, now it's a bunch of children.
look younger.
That's not
Look
better.
bad.
Horribly creepy.
Bad.
Scylla.
Grossly creepy. I cast Baleful Polymorph.
It is immune to effects that would change its form.
Do I lose the spell?
You do.
I do. That's what I did.
You want to move?
Yes, I 5 a step back.
The flesh will 5-foot step, and will attack. 3 attacks at Grunyar, 3 at the fire elemental.
Attacks.
The fire elemental is struck 3 times, but it only hit once. It takes 3 damage. And the flesh also takes 3 damage. You see, as it claws the fire elemental, it actually yells in pain as a wound appears on itself.
Really? So when it attacks, it takes its own damage. The poor thing, though.
So we have to let it attack us for it to
Grunyar.
die? Whack.
I'll eat the attack of opportunity if it has one.
Okay, it does.
I'll pause my...
Do not step into the fire elemental space. You will catch on fire.
I'm almost immune to fire. It's fine.
Okay.
Almost immune.
Yeah, I think it can max roll what 6 damage. I'd ignore 5. Of that.
17.
Okay. So I move 10 feet. I'll continue my movement. Thing. Do I take fire damage?
No, because you don't end your turn there.
Okay, cool. And I'll break the glass surrounding it.
Okay, you shatter it.
And then I don't know what kind of an action that would be.
That's standard.
Okay, then I am out of time.
Bertrand will, as he is mindless, continue to punch.
Shit.
One attack strikes. Everyone except for the flesh takes...
Yeah.
As another pain wave shoots out. Also,
We
I'll zoom
just have to
I'll
let
zoom in
it
on his
attack
art,
us.
because it's very
It's
cool
not.
art.
It's not good. No. No. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause-
it's all children.
Damage we did. No, I didn't actually cast it.
Nara.
Yeah.
Nara will, using her big brain... I'm actually going to roll intelligence to see if she can do this.
Because if we attack it, we get hurt. But
Okay.
if it attacks us,
Nara
it
will full attack Bertrand.
also gets hurt.
Oh!
N-
Silver's pain.
The flesh takes 40 damage, and so does Bertrand.
Whoa.
Poor
Weird.
Bertrand. He's being
Yeah.
betrayed.
Nara clever though.
But he's being betrayed.
Ooh, I could use this opportunity to shoot at Grunyar a little bit.
You'll never hit him.
Antic.
I mean, feel free to try. He has more than enough HP to spare.
I mean, okay, I'll shoot it. I'll shoot at Nara.
Okay.
No. I feel
Just
so
like,
bad for our
Liam,
fire
I accidentally
elementals.
killed you. Sorry.
Just magically crits on every attack here.
Wait, Nara has like really high AC, huh?
Nara's
Yeah,
20.
and she has protection from arrows. Because of her wind
yeah,
barrier.
that's not gonna work. Dang it, you guys! I don't want to hurt Bertrand.
Bruh, same, like, we
Bertrand
summoned
is
one,
Bertrand is infinite.
Okay, I'll
but
shoot.
he still feels pain.
No, he infinite.
Okay, Grunyar, why can't I hit you?
I have 30.
I mean, because you physically... It'd be hard to hit him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
one, I
I'm
have
just like
33
Grunyar.
HP. Two,
let
I
me
can
shoot at you a
reactionary
little
block
bit.
an attack. You have any idea
If
how
you-
long it takes to
I'm
take
eating
all
a baked
armor?
potato with my bare hands.
You have bare
Okay, but is
hands?
it all armor? Or is it partially just you being?
It's pretty
you?
much all armor.
Is it delicious?
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
This is just
it's
not good.
literally
Okay,
all armor.
I'm
I
going
have
to
no
shoot-
natural armor, no dexterity bonus to armor.
I am going to shoot, and if there are extras, I will attempt to hit one of you two.
So Bertram, then Nora.
Okay, first I'm gonna put haste on myself.
Jeez. He's gonna full rack Nora.
Hasted.
I will point out that the flesh has more HP than Nara does currently.
Not for long.
We just gotta spread it out.
You can also turn around and just full attack.
You can also
Zilla.
shoot. You can also shoot yourself.
Well, but where's the fun in that?
It
8,
hurts.
12. Okay. Bertrand explodes.
Sorry, Bertrand.
I'm gonna put him off to the side.
He move into the abyss of sadness, being betrayed yet again.
Does the extra arrow go for
To Nara. Yep. Nara is shot in the back.
I'm trying to put this thing out of its misery, okay?
Scylla.
I use a full action to summon Bertrand.
We are torturing
Bertrand's
a
like,
fire
this is
elemental.
hell.
No, it's a different fire elemental.
With the same name.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The flesh will go.
You're just... That's hilarious.
There are many Bertrands.
Don't you mean
All of them miss.
Bertrand?
Gronyar.
What do we got in here? What's in here?
a harpoon, a set of armor. Let's see what else he's got. A breastplate and a ring, and also a naval uniform.
I'll take
Weird.
and unwrap the
Nice.
ring.
Okay, you take the ring.
Can I like throw it?
You just chuck
to
it.
Scylla?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the ring to Scylla.
Okay, Scylla,
What are-
you get the ring. It's really hot because you threw it through Bertrand.
That's fine.
It's a ring of swimming.
Cool.
Nice.
That's good.
Kind of weird.
Bertrand.
Not really. He was navally. Don't tell Bertrand to attack the thing.
Oh yeah, Bertrand has no orders. What do you tell him to do?
I'm sorry, Bertrand. I need you to attack yourself.
Bertrand cannot do damage to himself. All of his damage is
Oh.
fire.
Alright, he's just gonna get up in the thing's face. And that's it.
Nara,
It'll be a sponge.
swing at Bertrand.
Oh yeah, that's right. That'll happen. Yep.
Dang, son.
99 damage. That implodes
dear.
the flesh.
That's
Aw,
63.
good for the
That's
flesh.
73 or 72 damage.
Out of his misery.
Okay, that also still implodes the flesh.
Yeah.
And Bertrand.
No.
Oh, Bertrand, you just got
Scylla,
that.
You're terrible. You're committing fire elemental
was-
genocide.
It was
It's
Um,
possums being pushed
When the
over
when the
fence.
flesh reaches 0, it explodes into blood and gore,
Ew.
covering everyone within 40 feet.
Scylla, press the.
You are just soaked as if you were Nickelodeon
Exactly.
slimed with blood.
No.
Everybody's getting cleaned.
Okay, you step into this torture museum.
I'm gonna unwrap the rest.
So
of his
because
items.
of for time's sake, he has a +2 breastplate and a +1 harpoon.
Cool.
And his naval uniform is quite good in good condition and could be sold for about 200 gold to a collector.
Yeah, why not?
Hooray.
I'm gonna show you something that'll make it so you don't need to do that.
Oh, okay.
This is a bedroom. Specifically, it is a lover's bedroom for Davith and
Ooh.
Davith and Mirax, the rogue.
Ooh.
Oh snap!
Dang.
Javeth and Mirax.
That's it.
And now they're
Dabbithing in
dead.
her Mirax.
Gross.
oh.
Ha ha.
We stomped the ghosts and we stomped the
And now they're
Dracolich.
dead. So rest in peace.
I
And
have a
by
feeling
we,
that,
I mean
like,
Antic.
the sword we got here would have been really nice to use at some point. We just never did.
Oh, the ghost bind? Yeah. As the full round action, you can stick one of the shades with it. And it's immediately paralyzed forever.
Forever?
Forever.
As long as you keep the sword in
Oh.
him.
So yeah, he wasn't betrayed. Somebody had just caught him with it.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck, my guy. Now you're permadead. All right. Well,
That is everything on this floor, I believe.
we've
Could-
looted everything now. Well,
Can
I
we
mean,
do
we
a
didn't go into the
festival?
lover's bedroom.
Is the Fey room ready?
It is not.
Yeah.
We
Oh.
should probably check the
David?
lover's bedroom for stuff.
Don't be
I-
mad at me. I gotta get assets.
Alright,
I
tell us
am
about the
going
lover's
to
bedroom.
make you into a stew.
Do you want to use the lover's bedroom?
No, you said to tell us about the lover's
Oh, okay. I thought you said, do you want to use the... Okay, I was confused.
It has like a bunch of ropes and things.
So, this
I
room
want
is
to
built
use
by
this
Davith...
bedroom.
This room was built by Davith and Mirax to allow them time together, away from others. This room has no furniture other than a pile of... a mattress and a pile of blankets.
Wow.
The
that's
walls are
awesome.
covered in rather amateurish poetry and drawings chronicling the growing romance between the pair.
Oh, ew.
This is so sad. They loved each other even though they were ghosts.
They were ghosts, though, so maybe they're in the
Shades.
afterlife together, you know?
That is it. There's nothing else in this room.
Eternal life. May the mother
Nothing
bless them.
freaky. Yeah, maybe they're off in Dragon Shade Heaven.
But don't bless them that much, because they were evil fucks.
Yeah.
You don't know where they go. The afterlife is pretty vague.
Ba ba ba.
Especially because it's really hard to talk to a god, it's kind of hard to talk to anyone about the afterlife. So you don't
Only
really
had that
know.
Oracle.
Yeah, if only you had the oracle. So, gang, Where are we going? We have about
I
an
say
hour
we
left.
have Festival.
Oh, my gosh.
We teleporting back?
Might as well. We have stuff to sell in a mining expedition to figure out.
Rod of Splendor, tent, feast. Everyone's invited.
I pressed push to talk too many times and it crashed Discord.
Spamming the button.
Yeah,
You silly.
You all appear. The same place as you were before.
we don't.
Anarchy is not in the room, Snuggly is, though.
Oh,
I
hi.
really need to.
Hi, Snuggly.
Do you know mending, Scylla?
I do not. That is a druid spell.
Dang it. I keep thinking you might have it. Because Anarchy is destroying my room.
But Anarchy
Yeah.
can't destroy fairy magic, so as soon as our room is ready...
Scylla, where's your apprentice?
Yeah, where is my apprentice?
You lost your apprentice.
Nope, here she is. One sec, let me get Cupra.
She's at the bar, isn't she?
Drinking away our troubles from being an apprentice to you? Yeah, probably.
I have a level 10... Wait, are we level 10 or are we level
Level 10.
11? Ah!
Leveled up.
Come on, we killed a Dracolich.
You guys gotta do harder content if you want to level up.
Killed a
Got me.
failed Dracolich.
Are
We
you
gotta go
saying
to
we
the
did
Bone Crusher
too good?
lair.
You guys
The Bone
could go to the
Crusher
Bone
lair.
Crusher lair and start that.
Yeah.
That's true, good. I'm gonna give Walter pretty much all the magical gear that we weren't keeping and hadn't already given him.
I have a list, it's okay.
Yeah, all that stuff, because we have no use for it.
Oh.
Have you been practicing?
Practicing what?
You know, like drinking heavily.
I was told that I was going to be an apprentice to someone, but you've not been around to teach.
This is true.
Alright, this is a spell that you do not know, and I'm going to teach it. It's called Grease? Does you know Grease?
She does not.
It's an excellent level 2 spell,
I'm
and I'm going to teach it.
I'm aware of the spell, yes. Alright.
It's one of the best.
Okay, you can spend the day attempting to teach her Grease if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay, give me Spellcraft or Knowledge Arcana.
See, I get a +2 to knowledge checks.
Alright. Over the course of the day, by the next afternoon, she will be able to cast Grease.
She learns pretty quick.
Yep, she's going to be one of us when we're done.
You can actually raise her liver. Yep, raise her liver. Her wizard level.
Slowly, though.
Livered Wevel.
Very slowly.
Her Lizard
Please
Wevel.
don't raise my
Oh,
liver.
that reminds me though. Antic. You want scrolls? I can make scrolls. Level 1
Yes,
scrolls.
I
You have
want
to give me
them.
like a list of the scrolls you want.
I want them all.
Snuggly
Just kidding.
takes the last chair.
What spells you got?
Nobody deserves a chair.
I have basic. If it's level 1, any of them.
Nice.
And we killed a Dracolich. We dine on cake tonight.
That sounds like something.
Actually, let's hold the festival with a tent, the Rod of Splendor, the feast.
Okay. You're going to use your Rod of Splendor ability to create a feast.
And all the townsfolk will attend. And we will convince them to live in the castle.
No one that's in the town will be convinced to live in the castle.
Really?
They have their homes. They're not...
Yeah.
They're gonna
They would
die.
be creating a whole house for like a room here.
Why are they gonna die?
The frogs.
I don't know.
You have seen, over the course of the week, you have seen neither Scale nor Flipper of the frogs.
They're gone. Long
Oh
gone.
no.
They're
There's
gonna go
gonna be
rampage through other people's campaigns.
an entire campaign about the frogs, and it's not ours.
Obsessed
Plot
with that
twist, in
idea.
that campaign, the whole party is playing as the frogs.
So, gang,
Yes.
what do you guys want to do? You come home, you celebrate your Dracolich victory. You have a feast. The Rod of Splendor summons, like, it kind of makes your staff irrelevant because you pay them to cook for you, but you then just make a feast.
It's fine. We'll invite the staff. They can, have a day off.
No treachery, though.
Do not treachery.
Do this. Let me check something. Oh, I can literally just drag images. Hup.
Should we do the bone crawler?
Who's that?
Ignore him.
That's our dog. What do you mean?
Why is he dressed like a fuckboy?
That's Lil Wolf.
What?
From?
What? What was that?
He was just dressed. He was dressed up. He's ready. He's ready for the party. That's what Syl looks like when he uses the Rod of Splendor.
Yep. Let's go to the bone crawler.
Oh man, I love the idea because you can make. I mean, you can literally just teleport there if you want. I love the idea since you can make an outfit worth like 20,000 gold or something like that. I love the idea of you all spending it on just a hat. Like the most expensive hat ever created.
The most expensive.
This sounds like TF2.
It's literally just TF2. So you were actually pointed to where the bone crawler lair was. Do you guys remember where it was?
In the, yeah. You know.
Well, hang on. I don't know if I want to teleport.
You can
I
walk
think
there.
We can walk to the bone crawler lair.
Okay. It'll take about...
You're gonna make us walk?
There is no tactical advantage to teleporting to the entrance of the lair.
There is a tactical advantage, and it's called my feet won't hurt when we get there.
Oh, Nara will carry you.
She won't.
Okay.
What? Will
Aw.
Grunier?
Will
You can carry me.
Will Grunier carry Antic for the 6-hour walk?
No.
He says
All
no.
right, I'll use the teleport.
Okay.
Cause God forbid.
Antic hates walking.
You teleport
It's
right
canon.
outside the Grove of the Fenthine, and from your color pencil drawn Peepo map, you know that apparently this is where the bone crawler stays.
Oh
It's
my gosh, do you know what it reminds me of?
Peepo.
It reminds me in the maps from frickin' Dora the Explorer. How she would draw maps with frickin' crayon. I don't know why that's what my brain went to, but I just had such a flashback.
Scylla back at the castle. How big are the dragon peepees? That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you didn't answer us though.
Which one?
The green ones.
No, I mean like a specific one.
Yeah, Kairos.
You don't know.
I'm guessing 2 feet.
It's currently irrelevant, and you're not aware of it.
I don't know if it's irrelevant.
It's currently irrelevant to you. Antic, where are you going? I know it's relevant to you. Where are you going? You have to let go so I can move you. We can't leave the map unless you let go, Antic. Where's Antic? Come back here.
It's a long story.
1
I
second.
lost control of my token.
Alright, 1 sec. Where's it? Is it the Temple of the Final Sacrament? Yeah, here it is. Temple of the Final Sacrament.
That's the Bone Crusher lair?
Yeah, it's what the floor is called. Floor number 1A. All right. As you approach, sitting in the side of the mountain is a literal block of obsidian with an obsidian door. Similar to this, I'll zoom in on it. Except this is a picture of a block of obsidian in a mall.
This looks like a law firm.
Bone Crusher. Attorney at law.
Okay,
There is a local.
where's the Temple of the Final Sacrament? Here it is.
Has people's arranged marriage already happened?
You're unsure. No one checked in.
Because we could save her.
Yeah, but then we'd have to fight her parents.
No, we could never fight the fairies.
I know, that's the problem.
We could save her stealthily.
What, kidnap her?
We'll
Yes.
pretend you can polymorph and look like her group, and then you get married to her, and then no, that won't work, because doesn't she lose her magic if you like don't?
You cut out?
Then
But like
we'd just be
the
married.
family line like loses the magic or something.
Well, yeah. The
If it's
reason
not
she's being wed to another fairy, a fake king, is because the blood magic.
But she should have a choice.
As you approach, you can talk about that all you want. Yes.
They should make a dating
beneath-
game with different fae princes and
Beneath the Blackstone Temple, on the surface, set into the fane, is a 20-foot high wide passage that slants down into darkness.
Well, hang on. I have perception. I'm really good at.
Can you guys,
perception.
are you guys loaded in?
Yes.
Okay. This 20-foot wide passage from the temple surface comes to a T intersection, with passages leading off left and right into darkness. No matter magical effect of this level, no matter the size of your vision or light, your vision is always limited to 40 feet. This is not a darkness effect, but a direct assault on the visual senses of those within the temple.
Can we make
I don't
a
like
save?
that.
Everything that is more than 40 feet away, so more than 8 squares away, is invisible. It's considered invisible to you. As this place is shrouded with perpetual gloom, and in the darkness, shadows seem to crawl and twitch. Directly in front of you, the wall at the end of the passageway is carved. It's barred like a prison, but carved with depictions of humanoids being flayed alive by bladed instruments.
Like a guitar?
No. Not like a guitar. It is quiet. In this temple, it is completely quiet. You can even hear your heartbeat.
I don't like it. For the record.
You can see that there is something chiseled into the, what's it called? Chiseled into the bars. There is a poem chiseled into it.
What is the entrance to this place like? Is this like just in a random hill in the forest, or
Yes.
is there a whole building?
It is a random hill.
Okay.
Antic disconnected?
Oh, that's good.
No.
Do you want me to show you the poem, Scylla? Because you're the only one who's close enough to see it.
Yes. I do. But I'm gonna read it out loud.
He does so and then doesn't read it.
Wait, I don't see the poem.
It's in map tools.
Oh, I was looking at Discord. Wherefore the glory of the Horned One does the true essence lie? Not in the skin, that tattered rag that clothes us, strip it away. Not in the flesh, mere meat to rot to nothing, let the worms feast upon it. Not in the brain, for thought is fleeting, ever changing, crack the skull and suck it forth. Not in breath, that most fragile of sighs, so easily stolen. Drown it in tears and pain. Not in the belly, that furnace of power, for it so easily turns. Dissolve it in acids of its own creation. Not in the seed of man and woman, the agent but not the source of the spark. It shall waste away in the shadow of false hope. Not in the bones, the final dancing relic of the dead. Crush them to dust and let the wind take them. Where then does the true spark hide?
That is what it said.
Wow.
This was unhelpful.
Yeah, very riddly. I've never found riddles to be helpful.
My guess is bones.
Bones. I mean, I'm sure we have some creature that we killed that could steal their bones.
All right, Scylla. You're the other one who sees this hallway leading both to the east and to the west into darkness.
Let's go left. Though hang on. Let us examine very carefully the thing that's right in front of us, behind the gate.
All right. Behind the bars, there is almost like a nest that is empty and filled with bones.
Bones, then.
Is that you say bones?
Yes.
Okay, nothing happens. It's just a poem written on a wall.
We need to take bones and knock them on the wall. Like a knocker.
But the final dancing relic.
We need you to take out your bones. So
I offer a single rib.
okay, that's fair. I think that's fair.
How do you remove the rib from yourself?
Divinity, I guess?
What?
The divine? God created Adam and all that?
Yeah, so we're asking the gods.
You have no spark of divinity.
So no bones are leaving.
So no head.
Throws phone. Breaks skateboard.
Garnier, are you here? Do you die?
I'm here.
Okay.
Let's go left. Everybody. Left.
Do you want to grab Nara, Scylla?
Okay.
Because I have to actually reveal shit.
Weird.
Okay, Scylla.
Listen.
As you reach this line, there is a thunk, and this entire no. Get back there. The entire floor slopes downwards quickly. You're gonna make a saving throw. Specifically, DC 20 reflex save.
Oh, that's easy. Oof.
You jump back. Nara
Oh, no.
slides forward.
Should never say it's easy.
Well,
She slides into the pit.
I dive after her.
Alright. What are you gonna do? You dive after her and start sliding?
Yeah.
Okay. As you reach the edge, you see Nara falling. This pit is 110 feet deep.
I reach out. I'm gonna catch her.
Okay, give me sleight of hand.
Oh,
Remember
God.
when I got teleported to gay baby jail?
Yes.
That was a good time.
Oh, you can't roll sleight of hand. Give me dex then.
Okay, yeah, so this is exactly what I've discovered. I save Nara.
No, that's not enough.
I go in after Nara.
Oh, no.
Okay. What is Antic and Grunyar doing? You guys just vibing?
I
Yeah,
feel
they've
like
only
They
I
been
should
walked
be
off.
helping, but...
They walked off into darkness. There was a thunk, and then
Grunyar, should we do something?
Yeah.
By
Let's
the
go.
time Grunyar gets there, you guys have hit the ground. You fall 110
Save us.
feet.
A lot.
And I need to roll d4.
Many.
Everyone might cringe in pain at this. One sec.
Oh no.
I should have
That's
gone
broken
first.
bones.
As you guys hit the
Or-
bottom, you are stopped before you hit the bottom of the pit, but only because 1d4 barbed spikes stop you in the air, hooking into parts of your bodies.
Good lord.
First things first, you both take a flat 10d6 damage.
Yep.
Wait,
Bone
how
crawler.
important would Featherfall be in this situation? Would Featherfall help?
Oh, Featherfall would stop you instantly.
Yeah, it would have helped a lot.
If it would,
Do you have
I
it
would have to
prepped?
use my... No, it's my wild card.
Then I'll
only.
allow it.
Can I use it on Nara too, though?
Yeah, Featherfall is like a group of people, not just you.
All right, wild card, Featherfall.
Okay, you all gently fall onto the spikes. But
Gently.
That's nice.
But because you're not falling onto them, it's pretty easy to just walk around them. But as you hit the bottom of this, as you hit the bottom of this pit, you see that this place is filled with hooked spikes that are barbed. So if you got stuck on these spikes, you'd have to pull them out like an arrow. They're like barbed.
Oh.
So this is the shitty pit.
Grunyar, you walk over here and reach about here, and you see right about here, there's this thing just falls. It's a slide.
Oh.
What is Antic doing? Where is she?
I'm following Grunyar.
Okay, you can do so. Oh, are you not in the map?
No, it disconnected, and I just never went back.
Well, then connect.
Okay. I have a kitten, and
Just
she's so cute,
Crush
and she's playful. Do not.
right on her.
Is it a new kitten or is it a foster kitten?
It is new kitten.
Oh.
Grunyar, it's not an issue for you though, because if you just step over, you just stick to the ground.
Oh yeah. I have that thing. Forgot I have that
I
thing.
love the image of Grunyar just standing horizontally on a wall.
Grunyar,
just
you walk
expression as always.
You walk down the slide and look down, and you see them like very gently placing themselves in between a huge pit of spikes, about 100 feet down.
Very gently.
They'll just sigh and go down and retrieve each of them.
Okay. Oh god.
Retrieves the pit out from around them, actually.
You very gently bring them up.
Okay.
Well, Scylla, turning left was not a good idea.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
those spikes are not good. If it
We
was
should-
me, because don't I have like falling stuff? Would I still get spiked by spikes?
Yes.
That'd be uncomfy.
Well, that was my wild card, and I hate to lose it, and I'm panicked, and I think we should go back to the castle and have a barbecue.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm just following you guys, so
Yeah. Here we go.
we're just like, nope, barbed traps. Let's come back another day.
Oh man, that's super funny. Cause you
We're
hit
just like, nah.
no, cause you hit an invisible wall
No, you're kidding me.
right here.
You're kidding me. No.
Oh no!
No. I will not accept this.
You could teleport out.
Spellcraft. I want to know what this is.
Okay.
Y'all good?
That's a wall of force.
Back.
You,
Oh,
you
sorry.
got dispel magic?
Earlier, we just discovered that there was a wall of force blocking us.
They were like, after that pit trap, they're like, nah, we'll leave. And they walked back, and there's an invisible wall.
Never mind.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's not though.
If we...
Do you think there's another teleport? Because there isn't.
Oh no!
Fun.
Well, we can just wait until...
You don't exactly know what the triggering mechanism was. It probably triggered after all of you walk through it. You don't know if there's like a timer on it, or...
Have I triggered anything by walking over here?
No. But at the end of the hallway, there is a door.
Well, that's frightening.
I'm gonna open the door.
All right. This room is really weird. Does anyone want to move as you see Grunyar walk off into darkness past your vision?
Oh boy.
I mean, no.
Antic would not like to go in the dark, but it happens a lot.
Well,
It stops being darkness as you walk over to it.
Yeah. You just only have a
It's still
40-foot vision.
creepy.
Antic, you're being left in the dark as Nara also starts walking.
No, I'm following
Antic's still
Nara.
not in the dark. The spheres of
Antic,
light
can you even
away.
see what's going on?
I could, and now I can't.
No, Calisander lights
I'm
the
just
way.
imagining it. You know, theater of the mind.
Hey, Calisander lights the way. Or, well, not the way, but around Nara.
Okay,
The
gang.
way is Baby Yoda.
After descending 60 foot from the right ward passage heading towards a stone door, beyond it, as you open the door, there's a foul-smelling, 20-foot wide hallway filled with greenish-black liquid. The walkways are the wood. You see it?
Okay.
Everything else is liquid. They're 10 inches wide, just above the liquid's surface.
The liquid is 10 inches wide?
No, these
No,
wooden
half.
platforms are 10 inches wide. And everything that is not wood, this brown, is a greenish-black bubbling liquid.
I don't like it.
The air in this room is incredibly foul, with an acrid, rotted smell.
Ew.
Just breathing it in right away makes you want to gag.
That's awesome. Well,
Does it
Tally ho,
seem
I guess.
familiar?
careful
To what?
this way.
I don't know.
You don't think you've ever smelled this specific smell?
It's gross. It's like a new,
Okay.
horrible.
You're gonna give me
Sensation.
you're gonna give me a DC 10 acrobatics check. Super easy.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
DC
Oh.
10. You're okay.
All right. You start walking across it. Breathing in these fumes make you feel sick, almost to your stomach.
Great.
As long as you're in this room, you are considered nauseated.
Ugh.
That's
Great.
just me every day.
You start, as you walk in, you start feeling,
Oh, no.
you start to spin slightly, you feel like you're gonna vomit, but nothing comes up.
It's a -2 to everything.
Nauseated means you cannot take an action, except
Yeah, no,
move.
nauseated, it takes you out of the fight.
That's way worse.
The liquid broth is bubbling below your feet, and you can hear a hissing as it connects with the wood as you step on it.
Broth?
Broth,
I
yes,
gotta-
it's that
I gotta
consistency.
Go after Grenier.
Okay, you sort of plug your nose up and go on in.
Yeah.
Nara also moves. What are you doing, Antic?
I'll follow.
Oh wait, you can't because you're not in the cave.
Yeah.
Scylla, Nara, and Antic also make acrobatics rolls.
Oh.
Fall in the broth and die.
Antic is fine.
Yay!
Nara!
Nara, while balancing, slips
Oh,
one
no.
foot
Oh,
into the
no.
goo. She only goes up to her knee, but she immediately yells out in pain.
Damn it,
It's not
Nara.
good.
Pulls her leg out.
46?
Jesus Christ!
10d6 acid
46?
damage.
Holy
No.
shit, Nara. Stop that.
She yells out as she lifts her leg up and starts trying to wipe the acid off her boot.
This lair is not good.
She starts
This is not
crawling on.
good.
She starts crawling on all fours.
And
Okay,
why didn't we save a teleport to leave? Craziness.
alternative plan. We leave.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go ahead. Walk through that wall of force. Fun.
Scylla is silent.
Scylla is silent.
Grunjar, in
I
front of you
have a-
there is a double set of doors.
Push on them. And probably get catapulted backwards into the acid.
No.
Right?
As you reach towards the door, you just feel a
You-
wall. The handles are
You
illusory.
guys want me to check for traps?
There's nothing here.
I think this entire place is a trap.
As Grunjar reaches towards that
Yeah.
door, he feels it, and as he does, the door disappears, revealing a wall.
Oh.
Christ.
Are we just trapped?
No. I'm just dumb and can't see.
Nara
Ooh.
presses a hand onto her burned leg and is going to cast Cure Serious Wounds.
Nara, dang. Dang.
Liam will be so pissed. if
Wow,
Nara
bad
gets a
roll.
kill.
She does it again. That's better.
A mildly okay roll.
First half of session.
Nara is
Great.
on her hands and knees crawling. Scylla's in the way, so she cannot get past.
Nara, do you want like a healing potion? Like, do you need help?
Nara's
I should have-
Nara's feeling better.
Okay, she's just
16.
crawling still.
Yeah, we can't really give exact hit points, but on a scale of 1 to 84, she's about a 67.
Not good.
Yeah, well, better than
What
some
about this
days.
door?
Okay, you reach for the handle.
Oh, what about the gate?
Okay.
Over here, what is this?
Make a reflex save.
Ah,
This gate was not examined.
15.
All right. Back as this door slams forward and hits the wall. It seems like it was on a spring and you just released it.
But it is a door, but it leads nowhere. Jesus.
right? Not a wall.
You see, this room. You need to make another reflex cave because this room is filled with the liquid and it pours out.
Christ.
I don't like this.
That's perfect. You jump back yet again. This just pours out. And now, it is DC 12 to do acrobatics. As you see, it's slightly higher, and the walkway is now actually bobbing on the liquid.
What? Doesn't Nara have one of her many great swords is like the
Acid neutralizing, that's just for creatures.
Okay.
So just stand still for a second. Let me just do a big button.
All gonna reflex everyone or acrobatics everyone.
Yep,
No.
everyone's fine.
Everyone pass.
Okay, now that you guys are sitting on it, it's like sitting on a surfboard. It's just very gently bobbing. You can hear the hissing as it touches some of your boots, but not enough to do serious damage.
It touched my boots.
Yes.
Why did I think you were going to say it hisses as it touch your boobs? I was like, okay.
Don't put your boobs in the acid.
Yeah, I do
Doesn't
not.
make
That would be
sense.
bad.
Also, Grunjar, you can walk on walls.
Right.
Just-
So how would I fall off of this?
You don't unless you fail the first roll or someone tries to hit you on it.
So
Nara
what
cannot
is-
move, and neither can Antic.
is-
Scylla is holding the whole way up.
is
No, I follow Grunier. Bye.
Great!
Oh
That's
no. Oh,
Amazing!
fucking
Oh,
an ooze.
Um,
Hooray.
As you peek through the bars, do you touch the bars or do you just look through them?
I would like to examine the bars.
Okay. As you get closer, how do you examine them? As you approach them,
With-
they are about an inch thick stone bars.
Alright, I examine them with perception.
Just
And
by...
spell check if I
No,
have
I mean
to.
like physically. What do you do as you walk up to the bars?
I look upon them.
You look upon them. They are stone bars. They are slightly pockmarked with acid, but besides that, they are pretty sturdy.
It's just a gate.
Hey, Antic, can you shoot this thing? You won't get your bolts back, but can you shoot this thing? Like a lot?
Yeah, I can. I should still have like lightning bolts, shouldn't I?
Yes, but you
Technically,
assume
yeah.
that when you shoot this thing, it's going to charge you through these bars.
Why would it charge through the bars?
Oh.
Because it's an
Because
ooze.
it's an ooze? What do you mean?
Although, it clearly sees you. It's just pacing.
Shall politely
Hello,
step
how
back.
are you today,
Scylla, there
Sly?
is no politely step back. These are 10-inch platforms.
Ah!
And Nara has moved to block you.
Do you think the slime likes candy?
Here, if you... I'll
Are you
move
carrying
over here,
candy?
I could be.
And Brynjar is going to put away his sword and put his
I
shield on his back.
use my what is it called? The like
Oh,
prepared plan.
Banner.
yeah, prepared planner.
I just use it to actually have like 40 pounds of candy.
Is it? Is it?
Hey, you have 40 pounds of candy.
Does it work?
Yeah. Scylla, what are you doing,
I
bud?
throw candy at the slime,
I-
like gently.
As you chuck a handful of candy at the bars to throw it through, you see that the candy goes right through the bars.
Their illusion.
And the bars disappear as they are touched.
Hey, that was useful. I can use candy for a lot of things.
And now
Interesting.
it's coming toward us.
I'm
Initiative.
gonna-
Shoot it.
I'm gonna go through Nara, as if Nara were illusionary.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
There you go.
I want to get a sling and just chuck candy at enemies.
Alright, gang.
Okay. I'll get back in the map tools.
Thank you. It's almost like to play the game you have to play it. Wild,
Almost
Are you
like-
sure?
wild concept.
Hop on map tools for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we only have this fight left and we'll be done.
And it should die pretty quick.
And then the next room is, certainly something.
Oh,
Is
that's
it that
good.
The cursed
The,
room?
the next room is the very cursed room.
Very cursed.
Oh no!
Where we will all die.
Okay, gang. Top of the round, Nara. Nara will make an acrobatic check to jump.
Jesus, she did so well in the first one.
Whoop. She then
She
pulls
did
out
it.
her neutralizing sword. And she's going to run the rest of the way.
I get engulfed. Instant.
73 damage.
Or she'll just crit and nuke it for most of its health.
It also has to make a fort save, because it's a neutralizing sword.
Swear to God, if Nars one-shots it.
Okay, neutralizing.
Do it.
Okay, it's thrust into a non-magical corrosive creature, dealing an additional d6 points of damage. And the weapon itself is not affected by acid.
Oh, that's good.
The Ebon Ooze. Glorp. Is going to slam onto Nara.
I also really don't like the fact that an ooze speed during our initiative.
Slam
It's an
down.
ooze.
It's a big hit.
31 damage. Plus Nara
She's
is
okay.
sucked right in.
Okay.
What
That's
map
that.
are we on? Oh, there we go. I
Scylla,
was like,
there is
I mean-
there is a strange intelligence beyond this ooze's eyes.
Alright,
did it
knowledge
like the
check.
candy?
Knowledge check, right?
It has not eaten any of the candy.
Killed Nara instead.
It's kind of whack.
Okay.
Tell
I
me,
got that
what,
candy
what is this
especially for him.
strange intelligence about?
This ebon ooze appears to be a sentient ooze.
Why?
You're
Wow.
unsure.
Okay,
Perhaps
I
whoever
charge.
created it imbued it.
Why are you sentient, Scylla?
That will provoke from the
Because
ebon ooze. Oh, except nope,
I'm
can't
Scylla.
provoke because he's grappling Nara.
Right? So I
Turns
charge.
into a
and I
philosophy.
do my
Clap.
claws into the thing.
Do Eclaw.
Excuse me while I find the claw. 1, 3. Claw.
Strike. You also take
No.
some damage, except that's your temp HP.
0 hit points.
Antic.
That's
Yeah.
me.
The odds of you missing are really low, and it has like no.
I was about to say, it has 6 AC.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Work it,
I should just, yeah.
or Nara dies.
All you gotta do is hit and do a minimum of 15 damage. Dead.
Nice.
Nara plops out of it and onto the ground as she wipes the burning acid off herself. She actually rolled against the disease it would give her.
Oh.
It won.
And yeah, she won. Alright.
So anyway, this place is horrible.
It is horrible, that's correct.
Yes.
I'm healing Nara.
I'm assuming you don't have Dispel Magic, Scylla?
Dispel magic? Oh fuck no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Be good for like a wall of force, but you know.
Nara thanks you. She's gonna cure herself again, true.
True.
Oh, that's damage. Okay, she's feeling better.
That's
But hey, we're in a way better position for the end of this session than we were last time. We killed the Dracolich.
true.
Session's not over yet.
That's true.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
All right, time
It's
to go to the
over.
awful room.
I've decided.
Yeet.
I'm joking. Next room wasn't the awful room.
Or is it a double fake?
Tanky did a joke.
That certainly looks like a not good room.
As you look up the staircase, Gronyar, this large chamber is lined with rows of red marble sarcophagi, a total of 20 on left and right. The top of the sarcophagi are carved with representations of warriors and explorers at rest. Unnervingly, several of these bear an uncanny resemblance to the party members.
There's more than 20.
Shut up. I didn't make the map.
I don't like this. This isn't good. This is bad.
At the far end of the room, in an alcove, there's a circular shaft leading downward with an iron ladder, still in excellent shape, descending.
Dude, that perception check though.
Let's do perception checks.
As you look this place up and down, these marble sarcophagi are real, and some of the drawings on them kind of look like you.
Huh.
Wow,
We
when
should
Scylla
smash them.
rolls an identical check.
It's time for Smash.
Let's play Smash Bros.
You also
Yeah.
see a resemblance to the poem that was originally said at the front of this dungeon.
Oh.
Why?
Scylla, we do be perceiving though.
Skin, flesh, brain, skull, belly, seed, and bones. These are all things that have, at least a few of them have come up in that regard, seeing as that stuff in there was stomach acid.
What?
So
Stomach
we
acid.
passed one of the 52 things on that list.
Exactly. So this is the dungeon of the endless.
As well as bones with the bone crawler, but he's dead. There's flesh with the hooks.
Where were the Wait, where were the hooks?
The hooks in the pit.
Oh, okay.
So the
Like,
ones
wait,
that are
where did I
listing
see
are
hooks?
the ones that aren't listed are brain, brain, breath, and seed.
I don't want to know what. Oh no, I know what seed is.
Oh yeah, we've seen that cursed room. But
Okay.
can we throw somebody?
So this will be
Into the
brain
room?
or bone. I'm guessing
just-
bone.
Smash some shit, you know?
Nara brings her Calisandra down on top of one of these sarcophagi. They break open, revealing emptiness. There's nothing in them.
See? It's weird. Let's smash them all.
Okay, it'll take like 10 minutes, but you smash every single one. Every single one is empty.
See? It's weird.
How'd you know that, Scylla? If that is your real name.
Intuition. My real name is Salah.
Scylla was the bone
Sly.
crawler all along.
Nara looks down the
Nara,
hole.
don't do anything dumb.
It's a
But
hole.
why does the...
It's a 10-foot pit with a ladder that leads to another
Or
hallway.
accidentally dumb.
I'll walk down its wall.
This place is terrifying.
This is the door.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, let me explain this room to you. Because this room is really weird.
Come on down, guys.
Okay, is this the weird room?
You
No.
can... so this room is bedecked in a manner suitable for the most opulent bedroom. Satin
Okay,
drapes
yeah.
line the walls. The floor is layered thickly with shag carpet. Dozens of pillows of all sizes litter the carpets in comfortable mounds.
That's so
Braziers.
fancy.
Braziers burn fragrant oils that warm the chamber. And in the center,
Oh no.
basically right here, there is a hookah resting comfortably in the room. Lighting is provided by braziers, and ornate brass lanterns hang from hooks in the ceilings.
That's so nice. There's
Interesting.
board games and everything.
There are several corpses lying amid the cushions. However, they are not rotted corpses. They appear to be freshly dead people.
Oh.
Uh,
I don't
This-
like anything about that.
This room, despite looking amazing, kind of smells off. It's like perfumey to the point where it's like not comfortable. Like way too much perfume in this room.
do we see anything sketchy or weird about the
Worse than a
peoples?
boys'
They're
locker
freshly
room
fresh.
after somebody
it's-
sprays the axe.
At
Not the axe.
what are you looking for, Grinyar, specifically? Sorry that.
I was looking for like, because the bodies look fresh, right?
Yeah?
So is there anything like weird or off that might tell us how they died?
No.
Since they're
They
not-
they look healthy,
horrid.
like they just dropped dead.
Someone looks upon.
That's a problem.
There are only two bodies. One of them is over here on the table. One of them is on this cushion laying down in like a sleeping position.
Is there magic?
There is no magic in this room except for the lights, which are continual flame spells.
How weird. There's no magic.
Oh, I have no reason not to walk into this room.
Okay.
Not
All
do
right.
it, Granny. Oh
The
no.
the shag carpeting is like soft under your boots.
Is the shag carpeting crusty?
No. It looks clean. It looks like someone came through here with like a duster
Ooh.
and a vacuum and... As you step in, the hookah is right to your left, as well as these sort of like sleeping pillows. The door in front of you is large and stone, and this room smells like it's way too perfumed.
Why would anybody rest? Just don't make no sense.
Okay, 19.
Is the door openable?
1 sec. What is everyone else doing?
It's
Um,
10. It's 10.
That door is openable, but it's locked.
I guess I'll walk in.
All right. You smell that same kind of scent. Are you a person who uses a lot of perfumes? Antic.
Depends on the day, but yeah.
Antic. It's a similar smell. It looks like it smells like someone poured a bottle of perfume on themselves.
Ew.
It's like way too much.
Use
Fragrance.
Cover something.
All right, all right.
On this,
Doors
there are
locked.
on this table to the table to the left is just checkers. Table to the right, there's a bunch of fiction novels, maps of the area, as well as non-fiction titles on a bunch of random things. Still, Antic, you're looking around, and besides the corpses, nothing appears out of the ordinary.
Besides the corpses.
Besides,
This door is locked.
I like locked doors. Is it trapped?
It is not trapped.
Are you sure?
It doesn't appear trapped. Nara walks in. There's no reason to. Not.
Too.
Okay. Scylla, what about you?
I do not want to go in. Oh no, I will though.
What I was about to say, what is the reason for not?
Smells.
I mean, the reason for not is because I'll die, but the reason because I do is because I like people in this party.
All right.
So
Yeah, we're about to find that out.
So, I'm going to post this and then read it so everyone knows I'm not making it up.
Oh no!
Immediately failed the save.
Oh
What?
no!
what the fuck?
No
I-
way.
I didn't even get to do a save.
You
don't
just
see
did.
it?
No! It's through!
So,
Lassitude.
The DC, I wonder.
20. I just posted it in the chat.
Oh, everyone failed.
No, I.
No, Antic
Oh
and
my
Nara
God.
passed.
Oh, cool.
I don't
Nope.
understand.
It means
Oh.
you essentially get,
Is this high school?
I mean, basically, you get, this does not make you, if you have any sexual preferences that are not normal, so like if you're not gay, you would not sleep with a man, but this makes you incredibly horny, to the point of, like, to the point of it driving you crazy.
Oh no.
The point of lassitude.
Lassitude. Does anyone know the definition of the word lassitude?
I do not.
No.
Let me go Google lassitude. Lassitude. A state of physical or mental weakness mentally. A state of physical or mental
Oh boy.
weakness.
Wait a second. Is this a will save?
Yes.
Because I can re-roll that shit.
Okay, if you like to. With a plus
I
4,
have-
right?
I have a double re-roll on will save.
You're fine. Only Grunjar is horny.
Yeah. Yeah.
How the turntables.
I wonder if his like background as a paladin would do anything with this. Like not. change the
Unfortunately, I was about to say, unfortunately, this is it's a poison.
effect. Dope.
So it's not something you could technically avoid. This prompts those affected to copulate again and again, exhausting themselves. And every 10 minutes you spend boning, you take con damage.
Oh my god.
Until you
like...
die of thirst or starvation.
Oh,
Does
God.
That's
anybody
really
but
intense.
Ragnar have an anti-poison?
I have cure disease.
Alright, so Grunjar. This doesn't make you, like, crazy to the point of, like, anything illegal. But
you're very uncomfortable.
But you are now comfortable. Grunjar, you are now uncomfortably horny for literally no reason.
That's any amount of horny in this situation is uncomfortably horny.
You are just suddenly.
Grunjar's like, I'm not
Everyone
used
else is unaffected. For
Ironic.
for a day. Grunjar, you just feel really horny for no reason, and you don't know why.
Also like to point out that I called it, like when we first heard about this room, that Grunjar was gonna be the one to fail it.
Yeah.
The only non-horny person is the one who is now
Nara is
incredibly
not.
horny. And that you can do and roleplay that however you wish.
Oh boy.
That's all I'm doing.
How would Grunjar handle this feeling?
It is also 11 of
Yes.
the night.
The the irony of this.
So you have a week to think about what Grunyar would do.
Gee, what do the incredibly silent types do? Nothing.
We just look over and he's just sweating.
Kind of, yeah.
I don't know how to roleplay this, because it makes you want to bang. But then again, I don't know how Grunyar would handle that. Again, this is entirely... This is entirely
I'm
now...
unsure if Grunyar even has a sexuality.
He does now.
He does now.
Necessarily.
It doesn't... What's it called? It doesn't make you... It doesn't make you want to have sex with anyone that you're not sexually attracted to. So...
Nobody in this party.
So if he's not
Whoa,
attracted
whoa,
to anyone,
whoa,
he's just
nobody in
what
this
is
party?
No, literally none of you.
I'm purple.
There's,
I'm orange.
There's one person in the castle that would proc it.
Ooh.
Walter.
No, none of them.
Oh,
Is it
Armendio?
Walter?
Is it the MILF cook?
Yes, it's no.
I also relate.
You.
I don't even like that lady.
Because she's not
Basic.
scaled.
She doesn't have scales, so Scylla's not into her.
No
Gotta
skills.
get with a high class cook.
Just
That's
like
more
Antic.
basic than anything else. What do you mean?
Yeah.
True, it is very basic, but it's also pretty fun. So gang, that is where we're
It's
gonna end it.
classic.
Okay. Well, I'm so glad we actually got to play tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm also so glad that not everyone failed this.
Yeah,
they just took
that would be a
real awkward real
problem.
quick.
It
And
would
then
be,
we'd have to roleplay it.
you wouldn't have to
Well-
roleplay it, it would cut to black. And you'd all
this
take a
would-
bunch of con damage.
Well, this would be weird because Grunyar isn't attracted to any of them. Nara isn't attracted to any of them.
Well, the thing is,
That's true.
it's sexual attraction. So if you're not ace, you're attracted to women. Women would trigger it.
Okay, but Nara does not care. Nara likes swords.
Nara is a lesbian.
Yes.
This is specifically said by Liam before. Nara's a lesbian.
Antic would be attracted to everyone but Grunyar.
Grunyar's too short.
Sorry, Grunyar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck Garnier.
So wait, so if you're attracted to women, it procs automatically, but if you're attracted to guys,
No,
but only
technically,
tall guys-
no, that's a joke. It would
Yeah.
still trigger on Grunyar, because it's specifically genders,
Hmm,
specifically gender identities.
interesting.
But overall,
Antic
three
would
of
be
us
screwed.
are-
And also additional will saves are allowed every 30 minutes. So you would minimum you'd be going at it for 30 minutes. And
That's
then
a long time.
and then you want to know some more horror shit?
Not that long.
If
Yes.
anyone gets pregnant in this room, the infant will die in the mother's womb
Oh!
and then become a more nascent, which is a undead fetus.
Why?
So let's not.
That's horrible.
Luckily, that's not an issue because only Grunyar is horny. Yeah, so watch me. At some point, I felt like I have the chart up, so I literally have rules for pregnancy, because
Oh,
of
boy.
this. I had to find them because of this room. Luckily, I don't have to use them, so that's just good, right? Like no one wanted to go through that.
Yeah, we did okay.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone got really good, and Scylla was saved, so it wasn't like a Grunyar X Scylla ship while Antic and Nara
Yeah,
awkwardly sit.
We're like,
So gang, next week Saturday, we'll continue through the Bonecrawler's Lair, or the Temple of the Final Sacrament.
Nice.
There are no other horny rooms in the whole dungeon. That's the only horny room, so just be careful if you ever walk through it again.
Which I'm sure we will probably have to
But the rest of the dungeon is not nearly as horny. Or the rest of this floor is not nearly horny. It's just a lot of fight.
We'll see.
Okay, gang. Thank you all
What
for joining
about-
me.
oh.
And by the way, if anyone cares, there's a mold growing under the carpet that makes you horny.
Oh.
That's the origin.
mold.
It is
The
called
source.
it is called the lust mold.
Resident Evil horny.
Yeah, literally. That's it, gang. And you can cleanse this room with fire, assumedly, eliminating the mold and the threat.
And
the bodies.
everything.
Or you could
Only
just
to
chill
get
in
a
this room,
fire
because it's actually a pretty nice room, despite the corpses.
If only we had a fire elemental.
Yeah, wait a second.
Next week, we can destroy this room if you
Next
so wish.
week on Rappan Athuk.
Okay, next week though, nobody misses. We're gonna have all 4 people.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Nobody's horny.
Yeah. For sure.
By the way, who wrote that room?
Right?
I don't know.
Who
Was it
wrote...
Ted Cruz?
I don't know, but it's in the book. I didn't make it up.
Might have been then.
I mean, who wrote the book?
A lot of people wrote the book.
Oh, that's a problem.
It's
Then you
a
can't tell.
700-page dungeon book. I don't know who wrote it. Who wrote that specific
was-
room.
They gave
Do you
this
think they,
image
like-
to an intern?
There's much worse rooms, like emotionally and mentally speaking. There's worse rooms. But that room is just the weirdest.
Do you think they had to workshop it? Like, do you think somebody came into the office one day and they're like at a meeting, like, guys,
Oh,
I have an idea.
Imagine play testing that room for the first time
Yeah. With your coworkers.
with your coworkers.
You're like, and the workplace
Most people
got
and
weird.
what's it called? Most people never have to worry about the pregnancy rule because like 80% of D&D characters are male,
Yeah.
so we don't have to worry about that too much. And here, I actually have a picture of what the mold looks like in its natural state.
Oh, I thought you were
Just
going to
penises.
send a picture of the pregnancy rolls.
No, but I do have them. Specifically, I mean, I have to have them because, you know,
Yeah.
to have a
It's
world
a
that's
thing
in,
that's in
to have the
fucking
world that's to have a world that's internally consistent. It's in Discord.
That mold's pretty hot.
Yeah, that doesn't make me want to
Are you sure? Make another will save.
You're immune for
Try it.
24.
fails
You're
will
immune
save.
for 24 hours. So as long as you leave this place in 24 hours, you'll be fine. Imagine boning so hard you have to take a 10-day break from con damage.
Yeah.
10 days of bed rest.
Pretty sure you just
Like, that would be a
lay on the
lot.
floor, though, like dying.
Well, no, because you spend every 30 minutes you get to reroll. So
Yeah.
eventually you would pass out. You would either pass out and die of thirst or exhaust or starvation, or you would literally drop to 0 con and have a heart attack and die.
Or do the will save.